Hello, everybody. I am going to be the one doing the introductions for this stream at the moment because Stella is on their way. Also, what Chat Monitor D just said, we want no spoilers. This is going to be a long stream. We're going to make it through all of this, the whole thing. We're probably going to have to take a break about halfway through. But Stella, of all the things that Stella needs to experience blindly, I feel like this is one of the most important things to experience blindly. So, while we are waiting for Stella to get back, of course, as soon as I say that, I'm pretty sure I'm hearing Stella come right up the stairs. Are you trying to bring the cat in? We're going to get joined by Mars for half a minute. Hello, Mars. Everyone say hi to Mars. He's our kitten, who's bigger than our 13-year-old cat.
He's chunky.
He's not even...
He's a chunky boy.
He's not even chunky. He's just, like, long and big. Hi, kitty. Have y'all watched back cover before this or no? Yes, we watched back cover. We're actually going to cover back cover and our thoughts about it before we actually get started into the video.
I literally watched this between tickets today.
Yeah.
Hi, Marcy.
So, first of all, we're going to be putting on my favorite music from Kingdom Hearts, Unchained Key, while we talk about our feelings on Kingdom Hearts back cover.
Oh, good God.
So, what is... Oh, hey Marzi. Our cat's name's Mars. We call him Marzi, or Marzipan.
Yeah. His middle name's Loki. You can tell he's a mischievous little boy.
So, obviously I have my thoughts about back cover, but I also already know the whole series. So, Stella, take it away. Starting with characters. What do you think of each of the characters? So let's start with Ava.
Ava, remind me of his role.
Her.
That's what I said. Remind me of the roles, and I will... Because you have to understand, I watched it today, and just having a brief little summary kind of deal that took maybe about an hour to watch through, the character names don't stick.
Ava, pink, made the dandelions.
Ava is very... She's very to the book. Stop it. Very to the...
He's biting her shoulder. Context, Mars is nibbling on her shoulder because he does that to be loving.
And then he just turned and stared. And then he went back to it. So, Ava's very much, goody two-shoes, I think is the best way to possibly put it. She reminds me almost of, like, Hermione in the early books of Harry Potter. I'm not gonna put you down.
He doesn't want you to put... He doesn't want you to put it down.
No, he just wants to bite. But, yeah, no, she just wants to follow the rules. She wants to follow the master and what he has told everybody to do and all of his teachings. So, watching this group basically almost break down, all four of them, except her, have a time where they almost break down. The only other person that doesn't really break down is the other girl.
Envy.
But that is because she is basically...
The observer.
The observer, the see-all, tell-all. So she's already seen as kind of traitorous very early on.
Same with Ava. I mean, making a secret union / faction, but supposedly behind the backs of all the other union leaders.
Well, yeah, but even watching it, it was very early on, and the only person that came to her about it was a seer and watcher and tell-all person. That was the only person that came to her on it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the moment she was like, that was my duty, she immediately backed off. She definitely had to be the youngest. I know the youngest two were her and then, what's his name?
Gula.
Gula.
The keeper of the lost page.
Yes. So, however, Gula kind of descended into fucking madness.
Because of paranoia.
Because of paranoia and thinking he's doing the right, and just thinking he's doing the right thing overall. But, back to Ava. She's just following the rules. She's just doing what she was told to do.
Yeah.
And in the sense, by following what she's supposed to do, she in the way almost guaranteed that nobody would win. Because she took the
I
best.
should have rewatched back cover today, lol.
Nah, you're good.
I know that feeling.
Another thing I noticed, big thing I noticed before we go back to characters.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he's getting a little heavy, so he is chunky boy.
Give me my boy.
Another thing I noticed. You have where everybody gets a roll. Okay. It was very obvious, especially after what's his name? The bear? You know what? I'll call him by the fucking masks. It became very clear to me right whenever I said the bear mask, when you could tell when he was being told you must stand by your leader. He didn't want Unicorn Mask Ira to be the leader. He didn't see Ira as a leader at all. If anything, he saw himself. And there was a seed of jealousy from the start. And that's when I kind of started seeing, at least for 4 of the 5, they had been switched from where they would have actually succeeded in their jobs.
The Master of Masters purposely gave all of his students roles.
Except one. Roles that they really couldn't truly carry out without some kind of issue.
Without going against their personality and morals.
Mm-hmm. Now you had Unicorn Mask.
Ira.
If I had to replace them to what I thought would seem a little bit more sensical, Ira should have been the one with the lost page. I absolutely believe that.
Or the right-hand man.
That seemed more of, what's her name?
Envy.
Because while she was see all, observe all, tell all, she constantly went back to, what's his name? I just had his name. Ira. Constantly went back to Ira telling what was going on. That was not part of the direction she received. She was to observe and mediate. So, to a point, in my opinion, she should have been the right-hand man. Going on to Mr. Right-hand Man himself.
I said. Why don't you try growling at them?
Why don't you try growling at them? He should have been the leader. Because he had very much a lot of leadership skills. Even if he was not more on the book side, logical side. That would have been what Envy would have been for. Because she is very logical. She would have been right there, ready to tell him what was going on.
And Gula would have made a better mediator. He's always observing and trying to find the middle ground in every conversation.
Not just that. He is also a good observer. You would probably notice it even on your second way through, third way through. He just, for the most part, he didn't talk. Unless he absolutely felt necessary.
He watched and he listened.
And when he felt necessary, he stepped in. That is a good mediator to me.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that everything was so crossed the way it was, it just,
Finally here now, but lurking because that's fair, Neb.
You're good, Neb.
And then there was Ava, who was reluctant to accept her role, which, in all honesty, made her the best for her role.
Yes.
Because everyone else just kind of accepted it and was like, sure, Jan.
Like, sure, I don't think I can really do this, but sure.
Ava's like, are you sure? Because this is kind of sketchy. And the Master of Masters is like, yeah, but if everything falls apart, you gotta be a little sketchy, and this is in order. And I was like, okay, I'll do it.
Yep. And then you had Mr. I'm Not There,
Lushu.
who... The only thing I could have seen happening, like, reverse, could have been she and Lushu switched, possibly.
Nah, Lushu.
That's just stretching.
Lushu had the right role for his job. He wanted to help his brothers and sisters in training, but he also understood that because the Book of Prophecies exists, he had to do his role.
Yes.
However, his role might be to observe from a distance and watch as all the events play out. Once he passes on the Keyblade is going to keep observing. So who knows what he's going to do after that.
Yeah. No, he knew what he was doing before, because he knew he was giving it to the wrong people, because it would set up the events
for the Keyblade War.
Yes, because by putting the person that should be giving advice in the role of the observer, they have a urge to want to tell the person in charge what the hell's going on, which makes them an enemy to the other three. Except Ava, who's basically like, let's just work together, let's just do this.
Let's stop fighting. We have stuff to do. Everyone else. Yeah, but I don't like what they're doing because my role says I'm not supposed to like what they're doing. Ava, I guess we'll die then.
Yep. And then you had the leader, who became incredibly suspicious very quickly. That's why I think he would have done better with finding the traitor, if there was one at that point.
Technically, everybody was the traitor. That's the sad part.
Because they betrayed everything in their own ways.
Ava betrayed the idea of unions by creating the Dandelions, even though it was to ensure the safety of the future. Aset betrayed everybody because he believed he was filling out his role by causing an insurrection, and technically starting the domino effect that would cause the Keyblade War.
Yeah.
Hero was the traitor because he suspected everyone being the traitor, which planted the seeds of doubt in everybody.
And then whenever he came back, he thought the only way to bring the Master back was to summon Kingdom Hearts.
That was Gula.
Well, still.
Gula betrayed everybody by keeping the fact of the lost page a secret, because he felt he was doing his duty. Which, you can keep the lost page a secret, but still do your job as the keeper of the lost page. Something I don't think Gula was mentally capable of.
No, because he was too young.
And then you have Envy, who I think I already said backstabbed everybody by reporting to Ira all the time.
Constantly telling what was going on. And she did this with everybody. She did this with the bear, basically telling where he was. Basically almost I think to a point she also planted that more... While she defended him, she also did it.
Yes.
So, and that kind of bothers me. She tried to stay neutral, and in her neutrality, ended up making everybody look like the villain.
Yes.
Including herself.
Exactly.
All right.
And then you have Lushu, who betrayed everybody by not being there to help them.
Yeah, we're letting the Mars go. Huh.
Which isn't Lushu's fault. He would have loved to have been there for his comrades, but he couldn't because of his role, basically saying, stay out of this.
Yeah.
So, I think that covers most of our thoughts about back cover, except for anything in
the Master of Masters. I didn't touch on him.
You did a little.
Not as a whole. I touched on what he did.
That's fair.
He as a whole, I was sketched out from the first time I heard his voice. I found it hilarious that he was also the voice actor for Noctis. Found out that. I thought that was cool.
Ray Chase, I do believe. Let me double check.
But yeah, no, there was... Whether it was insanity or he was actually consumed by the darkness to make everything fall apart, that is yet to be seen. But, just, it was very obvious, and everybody was blinded by the fact that he was the one that gave them their power. He was the one that bestowed the Keyblades to them. They owed that shit to him. They believed. And so they took him at his word.
Always.
Always. And then, when people started not doing that...
Each member was a betrayer, courtesy of being incompetent for the roles they were given.
Except for...
Even Ava, to a degree, because she didn't want to create the secret union of the Dandelions. And she wasn't very good leader material, which is also what the Dandelions needed. But she still did her best. And the fact that we have the Kingdom Hearts worlds as a whole mean that she did complete her role.
Mm-hmm.
She did create a successful Dandelions, and they did go out and use their light to restore the worlds after the Keyblade War.
Yeah. But yeah, no, something sat wrong. And even listening to his theme, his theme disturbed the hell out of
me. Yeah.
It wasn't like, going into a battle with, like, a boss, where it's, like, this evil theme. Even in, like, going up against a legendary Pokemon and, like, there's a sort of evilness to it. There was glitching. It was something unhinged.
There were chords in the song that were purposefully clashing and trying to hide the underlying melody. The music told us that the Master of Masters has multiple plans going on at once that hide his true plans. He has plans on top of plans on top of plans, and all of those are to feed his real plan.
And that's hilarious considering Xehanort did something similar.
Well, I think that covers everything when it comes to looking at the back cover, which is convenient because we've been covering that for about the length of this song, because it's about to end.
So,
time to get into the actual Union Cross.
Yes, it is. Alright, get your butt up.
I am. Alright, and with that, because I was audio maestering, we are now switching spots.
Yes, and because I am a naturally loud person, I didn't need to sit that entire time.
Yep. Okay. Also, I am going to be setting a timer for when it goes off. When it goes off, we will be taking about a 10-15 minute break.
Yes.
So that way we can stretch, because this stream is going to be probably about twice as long as one of our normal streams.
Yes.
And I already have the music set up for when we take a break.
I did want to thank the channel that let us utilize his video again.
Everglow.
Yes. If he ever peeks into this, really, we appreciate you letting us use your video to be able to let me kind of stream my reactions to something I couldn't get to do.
Yeah, because, we could always watch the cutscenes through the app on, like, BlueStacks or Nox Android player, but we wouldn't know necessarily which ones are the most important ones. I know for a fact that if we watched every cutscene in the game, that'd be about 14.5 hours, which we don't have time for.
Right.
Thank you to Everglow for going through the trouble and effort of actually compiling all the important cutscenes with explanations. Like, seriously, man, you're awesome, and you're even more awesome for letting us use your videos. We're also going to be using your video for Dark Road, just saying that ahead of time.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, hit the space bar.
I was going to say, you go sit down and I will start.
Let me know as soon as you hit start, and I'll start the timer.
Oh my god. Alright. And... wait. There it goes. Whatever you see in this video until a minute is what happens in the real world. They're all events from the first title of the Cross Saga. PC browser game only released in Japanese, which has been playable from 2013 to 2016 and ended with the Keyblade War. When its services ended, the story continued in the second title, named Unchained, released worldwide. 1 year later, in 2017, the game's title changed into Union Cross. All of these 3 games share the same fairy tale graphic style and features. You can customize your own character, change his or her appearance, join a party, and choose a union between the 5. Unions are the 5 factions led by the 5 foretellers who are Keyblade Masters, apprentices of the Master of Masters. The story does not change. To get a full picture, though, please notice that you also need to watch Kingdom Hearts Key back cover, a movie contained in Kingdom Hearts,
HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue. The events of that movie take place at the same time as the events of Kingdom Hearts. Key for PC browser. Sorry, I want to be able to understand if there's anything else that I miss. And this thing's going quick.
Do you need to pause in between?
Slightly, but I'm a fast reader, so. But continuing on. The story is told by the perspective of the 5 foretellers instead. Considering all these events occurring at the same time, and since the whole Key saga is full of flashbacks as well, keeping track of everything is not easy. For this reason, I worked on a project called Kingdom Hearts Timeline, a video series on YouTube collecting all the cutscenes occurring in chronological order. The Timeline series mixes all of the main story cutscenes from Key, Unchained, Union Cross, and Back Cover, all in a full chronological order. I suggest you to take a look. In this game, you can visit multiple Disney worlds. What happens there is not strictly related to the main plot. This video only contains the cutscenes that are important for the lore. More info on boxes like this will appear during the video, giving you a better understanding of the details you may have missed, or quickly summing up some off-screen events. Okay. Keep this in mind, everything happening until minute 1:25:20 is what happens in the real world, in the real Daybreak Town. These are the events from the PC browser version of Key. Here we go.
Also, sure people will see that we have 2 Heartless of the day. We will be touching upon those later. We'll be talking about the left one first, and then we'll get to the one on the right.
Yeah. I will say, I think we'll be having Dee talk about that, or we'll be talking about it more during our breaks.
Yeah.
Now, I was told that, canonically, the Unicorn is the faction that your character is supposed to...
Snake.
Snake?
Snake.
Really?
Yes.
I thought it was Unicorn. Okay.
Yeah, in the Kingdom Hearts Key novel, the player character is in the Snake faction. Envies.
After choosing a union, you wake up in Daybreak Town and fight some Heartless with your Starlight Key.
Which we own a Starlight Keyblade.
You get an A for effort. You look a little confused. Here's what's going on. Your pursuit of light made you the perfect candidate for a Keyblade wielder. Darkness is spreading, and it's up to you to use the weapon to get rid of it. Collect light, and in turn, save the world. The monster that was just defeated belongs to the darkness, and is called a Heartless. These Heartless scour the world, searching for hearts, spreading darkness as they go. The Keyblade is an effective weapon against them. I hope this is all sinking in. Anyway, I was assigned by a certain someone to watch over a new Keyblade wielder. You! I'm Chirithy. I'll be supporting you the whole way, teaching you everything you need to know, and more.
Can we get hearts in the chat for Chirithy?
Hearts in the chat for Chirithy! Right now, that Keyblade is just like you. To unleash its true power, you'll need to use fragments. Special metals that you can set in your Keyblade. Anyway, that's a lot to take in. So why don't we use the Heartless here for some practice? Oh. Well, hello there. You've managed to tap into the power of the Keyblade. Lesser Heartless won't stand a chance. But in order to defeat stronger foes...
Hello, Era.
Okay. You must combine your strength with those who share your purpose and aspirations. Your friends will become your power. There are others who collect the light, but not all of them share the same goal of bringing peace to the world. You must discover who amongst us walks the path of darkness. Does that show whoever you are factioned under?
Yes, whoever your faction leader is always the person in that opening cutscene.
Okay.
So for me, I had
know this is
Ava.
overwhelming, but darkness waits for no one. In fact, it's found its way to a bunch of other worlds, which need your help. I know a way to these places. Are you ready?
Also, thank you for the heart, Chirithy. We love and respect Chirithy in this household.
Chirithy is amazing.
Chirithy's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
And is voiced by the same voice actress who voices Sora from Digimon.
Oh.
Not to be confused with Sora from Kingdom Hearts. But if you want to make the joke, you have Sora in a game with Sora.
You start visiting and completing quests in 3 Disney worlds: Dwarf, Woodlands, Wonderland, and Agrabah. Ah, the dreaded Agrabah. You meet Snow White, Alice, and Aladdin.
The first time you go to Agrabah, it's not that bad. It gets worse later.
Oh, there's Chirithy. You're making amazing progress. I could tell you had potential from day one. But what if I told you I had something to make you even stronger? Let's see here. Dun 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 dun! Check out this power bangle. Oh, the very same power bangle they regretted giving to people?
Yep, because it's not only can you collect darkness, but it's a way to channel darkness without actually letting it into your heart.
Jesus.
But of course, everything starts as a path. Once
Yep,
you
that's
allow
right.
one type of darkness, who knows what other types of darkness you'll allow.
With the help of the bangle, you'll be able to strengthen your metals even more. It doesn't even tell you. You can boost each metal a different amount. It doesn't tell you it's from darkness. Try it out and have fun with it.
Yeah, but if you can pause real fast.
Don't look at me like that. Come on, give it a shot. It won't be so bad. The
So
fucking
here's
dread,
the thing.
though.
Something you're not going to see in these cutscenes more than likely. No offense to Everglow, it's just it's a gameplay mechanic instead of cutscene mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
Once you've gotten the bangle, you can do something to your metals called guilting them, where you fuse a metal into a metal that's already maxed out in order to increase its special attack multiplier.
Huh.
And that's where the bangle comes in. And the guilt symbol looks like trend-rolling darkness, depending on how powerful the metal is.
Jesus
So, like, a 1-star metal has, like, a single tendril, but, like, this high-end 7
Mm-hmm.
rank metals,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a whole entire web of darkness.
Oh my god. Alright. Going back. I love how the player character so early on is just like, I don't want to fucking do this. And the best part is, it's a gift. The bangle is yours to keep. So I don't gotta pay for it. Great. Hello!
Hello!
Well, if you really want to do something in return, then that's not. Oh my god. Just keep it equipped and continue to do what you're doing. I hope it'll motivate you to get out there and do even better. Yeah. I knew I could count on you. Good luck. Huh? Excuse. The world was pure darkness. I didn't know Cherokee was Sora, but I was born into a radiant world enveloped in a brilliant light.
Oh my god, got the joke now.
From within that light, my master gazed upon me and smiled. Daybreak Town. looks like you're getting the hang of that thing. Yep, you kind of look the part too. God. It's time that you learn how this all came to be. Before he disappeared, the one who made me bestowed names on his 6 apprentices and passed it down, if I had to get it, the Book of Prophecies to 5 who came to be known as the Foretellers. 5 read the manuscript and were shocked by the final entry. The fated land will be the battleground for a great war. Light will see defeat and expire, while darkness prevails evermore. They decided to draw on the powers of the book to prevent that from happening. The metals you're using are one of those powers. They harness unimaginable forces from the future to protect light and keep the world safe from the inevitable darkness. As for the foretellers, you should know that they share the same goal, but they don't follow the same path. Don't lose sight of yours, okay? I'm sorry, I'm gonna pause for a sec. That right there should have been a big-ass warning from the beginning of this shit. I'm sorry, like, anybody watching that, like, anybody just starting that game back in, like, early 2010s, should have gone, that's hella alarming.
They have the same goal, but they don't do it in the same way. What?
Huh? Well, don't you think it says they're the apprentices, so why the hell are they not following some similar path?
Just got back, what did I miss? Oh, this looks somewhat like Twisted Wonderland. Kinda.
Kinda, a little bit. But, yeah, no, I just wanted to make that comment. Continuing. Some time passes, completing story quests in Daybreak Town and Disney Worlds, including Olympus Coliseum. Whew, my voice is gonna be dead. Well, well. Another wielder. Have you heard? A new breed of Heartless has been spotted all over town. Sounds like they're a handful. We're thinking of splitting up and thinning them out. Care to help? We're all meeting back here when we're done with our share. This feels like a fucking hazing.
Oh my god.
This feels like a fucking hazing. I'm sorry. Just...
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Like, I get so many bad vibes from this. And she looks so fucking sus. Anyways.
You just think it looks sus because they're in Riku Color's game.
Oh. Good luck out there. No, that's not why, but... Mm. Hi, Chirithy. Hi, Chirithy. How's your wielder? Indifferent. Oh. I don't think they understand what's going on. They'll learn. They have to. You're right. There are only 5 unions. And we can't afford to lose any of them. Which is why we need to trust our wielders will flourish. He's not coming. But he left you a message. I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise. That's it. Have to go. Who's he?
Ephemer.
Oh. That hurts. kind of sad. Oh! Hi, Chirithy. Why are you on the ground? What's wrong?
Look, sometimes Chirithy just likes... Oh.
My wielder disappeared into darkness. What? Oh. Is this the end? Oh. We have a connection to our Keyblade wielders. If they disappear, so do we. What? Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Oh my god! The wielders are gathering lots at an extraordinary pace. However, the darkness is spreading even faster. Then there really is a traitor amongst the five? I'm not willing to believe that yet. Right. The leader of the union you belong to is the one talking to Chirithy here. The dialogue will still be the same. Okay.
Yep, which means all 5 of them have the same sentiment of they don't want to believe that there's a traitor. Even more hammering in the fact that none of them were the deliberate traitor. But all of them were the traitor at the same time.
God. Oh. What the hell? But he's already disappeared. Oh!
Flashback.
Only to be overtaken by darkness. That must have been some dream. You were tossing and turning a little crazy. I know I said little, but I digress. Close your eyes and try to get some sleep. Was that you? Did you show him the dream? What is it you're trying to do? The opposite of what you're doing. I guess that makes us enemies. That Chirithy is dreams and the other one's nightmares.
Believe so.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I have to. Oh, that's alarming. Oh, look who it is.
Ephemer!
I'm alright. Oh. Oh. I'm Ephemer. I belong to the Union Vulpes. Nice to meet you. I'm Everglow from the Union Unicornus. Looks like we're on different teams. But I'm working on something other than my union task today, so think of me as a union free for the day. I guess I can tell you what it is since you've helped me out. Can you keep a secret? Gets close. I love how he takes a big step forward, just the character steps back. Like, you too close, my guy.
Give us some space, bro.
The worlds we visit, the worlds of fairy tales, are nothing more than holograms. You know, projections. The light we collect there is actually this world's light. Is it basically saying those are sleeping versions?
I wouldn't necessarily say sleeping versions, because that implies that the worlds existed beforehand. Because in order for a world to be sleeping, it has to have existed before and then been destroyed and not fully restored.
That's valid. Alright, moving on.
They're literally projections of the future.
This scene has some I'm you but better vibes. Jesus
I think that was referring back to the Chirithys.
Still.
It's accurate.
I mean, it still works. To put it simply, there are lots of worlds, right? And they're all connected by land. But it's impossible to go around to all of them. That's why there's a mechanism that projects those worlds here. And allows us to collect lux from faraway lands. I'm gathering information, trying to figure out how the whole thing works. My hunch is that the Book of Prophecies held by the foretellers is what's creating these holograms. Get it? Or have I lost you? You got it memorized? Okay, I'm moving on. Good. Anyway, we're in this town, gathering the light that belongs to this vast world. Not just gathering, fighting over it, without knowing why. After a little digging, I discovered that all the unions have different goals. Yeah. Like, yeah, Chirthi already told me that. Thanks, though. What is it? I'm gonna tell you, but don't tell anybody else. Really? Interesting. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't you come with me? Great. Then let's head to the place you saw in your dream. That's not a good idea. That's a bad idea. That's the worst idea. What the fuck are you doing? Chirthi just like, is he yours? I don't know. Is he? You're not the same color you were before. Very perceptive. So what's your next move? He's getting closer to the truth. Are you going to allow that? Ooh, this is getting... Hang on. Because I feel like y'all can't hear the nice music in the background.
No, the music can be heard.
Oh, okay. Well, still. I got worried. So you don't know where the room is? No! It was in a dream! Okay. I've been here a few
If you want
times.
to turn it up a little bit, you can.
I haven't found a way in yet. I just love how the character just looks so fucking tired. Alright, let's split up and see if we can get in somehow. I love how, like, the two keyblades that they're both wielding. One's a little bit more intricate than the other. The other one's just, like, one's, like, high def, and then you look at the other one, and it's just the low def version. The beta version. Let me see
It's just because they have different levels of the same keyblade.
Okay, that's fair. Can you, pass me that?
What?
Yeah. Yep. Alright, moving on. Great minds think alike. Other than the entrance, this is the only place that connects outside. Be careful, there's a fair share of Heartless around here. Where? I don't see him. Ooh. Ouch! Now we're even. Wait. I think we should come back later. Why? It's taken us this long just to find a way in. Think of how much longer it'll take for us to enter the tower and find the room. It's gonna look suspicious to our union leaders if we're missing for too long. We know how to get in now. Let's save the rest for another day. He's making some good points. Okay. We may not be in the same union, but we're friends, right? Let's meet tomorrow at Fountain Square. How about noon? Someone looks happy. Tell me. Tell me. You made a new friend? That's great. No wonder you're smiling. I hear having friends is nice, but I wouldn't know because I don't have any. I like that. You're my friend. Huh? You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Look, that is exactly what you're doing in that scene. Sorry, Everglow. Oh. Have you been here all day? Come on, let's head home. Look, I'm sure something important came up. A friend always keeps their promise. Maybe he had an emergency. You should give him the benefit of the doubt. Don't be sad. When you're sad, it makes me sad too. After all, we're friends, right? Sounds like Sora. Oh, Charity. What? Whoa! We learned that Charity is a Dream Eater because of the Dream Eater symbol on his back, which was until now always covered by his cape. You then complete the story quests of Dwarf Woodlands, Olympus Coliseum, and Wonderland. Oh my god, this scene. That's cute!
Yeah.
Just not a chance.
Apparently, Candy Diver Cookies coming next to Cookie Run Kingdom. Ooh.
Oh. Since I've already seen this, I'm not gonna re-say it.
But it's good to see that this is one of the scenes that got translated to back cover.
Uh-huh.
It's such a cute scene, too.
And there's more understanding on her side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So whatever happens next is what happens after this scene.
Yeah.
They really did this scene justice.
They did. They really did.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I really am. There was something important I had to take care of. I hope you can forgive me.
It's okay, we forgive you, baby.
Are you still up for an adventure? It's up ahead. Are you with me? Ah, you're not ready yet. I had a feeling that might be the case.
I think this is the one video with the most tags we've ever had. You're good to go. Well, at that point, you.
Only the foretellers are allowed there. Oh man. Not a good time. He basically got thrown back. Damn. I don't think this is a good idea.
How about I do anyway?
Are you even listening? No, absolutely not. Wait, where are you going? Master Ava? Ava, Ava. Why are you here? Ephemer? Yes, I know him, but you still haven't answered my question. You came to find me because of some rumor? You had a dream? I see. Ephemer said he was waiting for you here in your dream. But this place is restricted. So you thought that he may have gotten caught up in the problems that the foretellers have been having lately. And because someone saw us talking the other day, you thought that maybe I had something to do with it? Wow. You're honest. I like you. You're not too far off base, but I can't tell you much else right now. What? Master Ava? Show me what you can do.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah, you have to fight Master Ava.
What if you're part of her faction?
You still have to fight her.
Dear God, not bad. I see a lot of potential. But I also see sadness in your heart. Hanging on to it will eventually lead to darkness. You need to somehow let it go. With this little one helping you, you'll be fine. Now go home. And I'm sorry, but this area is strictly off limits, alright? So it's you. You're the friend he told me about. What the hell? Who is it? You? What? That was one doozy of a day. Bet you didn't think you'd end up having to fight a foreteller. I'm sorry. But it wasn't fun for me either, you know. Girl! Master Ava, what are you doing here? Please, call me Ava. Oh my god. Did you show him the dream of Ephemer? No, that wasn't me. And perhaps it was Ephemer himself. Huh? How is that possible? Ephemer's getting very close to the truth. He's fallen into an unchained state and now finds himself in a different realm. From that realm, I believe he tried reaching out to him. If they connected, even in a dream, that means he's getting closer to that realm too. Whether he continues down that path is up to his own heart. Tirothy, you have to protect Everglow from the nightmares, so the wind can carry him far away from here. What the shit? Me? Okay.
Alright, commentary time.
What in the fuck? I'm sorry, just a different realm. What? Did he get tossed into the fucking realm of darkness?
No, he is unchained.
What does that even mean?
That will be explained as you continue on.
Okay.
Let's just say that the way that the Dandelions survived the Keylade War is kind of weird.
Sounds about right. Okay. Continuing on. You begin story quests at Beast Castle, completing its story as well. Similarly to Dwarf Woodlands, the story is exactly the same as in the original Disney movie. Huh.
Plus Heartless.
Plus Heartless.
Including a Gaston Heartless.
Oh.
Yeah, it actually looks better than Gaston.
Oh, good God. You did great out there, champ. I know it's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. I know, but if you give up now, the other unions will get ahead. But why does that matter? It's not a competition. Or at least it shouldn't be. Our goal of protecting the light is the same. There's no need for us to fight. Who are you? The name's Scold. You're Everglow, right? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Scald.
Ephemer told me all about you. Don't look so surprised. He used to be in my party, you know. We met not long after I became a Keyblade wielder. There was never a dull moment with him around. But then one day he just quit. I was really upset about it for a while. But then he showed up in my dream the other night and told me to find you. Why? Good question. I was actually hoping you could tell me. See, I don't really understand why he was in my dream to begin with. But he asked me to go with you. So here I am. He was in your dream too. What'd he say? If he's waiting for you, then... why don't we go to the place you're supposed to meet him? No Master Abba told us to stay away from there. Well then, there has to be a reason she said that. And I have a feeling it's the same reason Ephemer asked me to go with you. Let's get moved. Oh. What was that? Came from nearby. Let's go, Everglow. Hey, where are you going? Oh. Oh, good God, this fight.
Yeah, watching Aset and Envy fight.
The Foretellers. Oh no. Why are they fighting? Ephemer was right. It's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Just before I woke up, he told me the end of the world is near. The end? Yeah. After what we just saw, I can't help but thinking it's true. This world will disappear just like Ephemer did. Let's go. What? Lead the way. Oh!
Chirithy's like, I'm just here. I don't know what happened. I was just an observer.
You... Lux.
Darklings!
Give Lux. Good God. Not a chance. Give me Lux.
Alright,
Ooh, hello, Dark Chirithy. Aren't you? Long time no see. So it is you. You don't look very happy to see me. Come on, I was just trying to help. I thought if I took away everyone's Lux, there'd be no reason to fight over it anymore. Aren't I the greatest? That color.
it is the Heartless of the Day.
You like my new look? You've been tainted by darkness. Darkness? What's wrong? Do you hate darkness? Well, let me tell you a little secret. Light and darkness are two halves of the same coin. They're like day and night. I mean, yeah, one can't exist without the other. So you should embrace it like they did.
If you want,
You mean those three used to be human?
this would be a great time to pause and talk about the Darklings. The Heartless of the Day.
You go ahead, because I don't know.
Alright, give me just one moment. I am grabbing the information from D, who is not here at the moment, because D actually decided to give me the reins on the Heartless of the Day job.
Today.
And today only. So, the Darklings are a type of pure-blooded Heartless. But, unlike the other Heartless, who are random people, they used to be Keyblade wielders. In fact, they used to be Keyblade wielders from Daybreak Town. This leaves them
And Daybreak Town only?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
This leaves them with the ability to talk and access the lanes between, but don't draw power from the Book of Prophecies during fights.
What?
Yeah, they're just using their raw power, and you have to pull from the Book of Prophecies just to stand a chance against them. And they're going to be reoccurring from here on out, on and off, along with our Dark/Nightmare Chirithy.
Which, that Nightmare Chirithy was the one that disappeared, wasn't it?
Might be.
Might be.
That's not me being coy. All the Chirithys look the same to me for the most part. It could be the Nightmare Chirithy belongs to the Chirithy that died, because their wielder succumbed to darkness.
It would make sense.
Yep. There is also another fun fact about the Darkling that we can talk about, but that's actually going to wait until Kingdom Hearts 3. And it's not because Darklings show up in Kingdom Hearts 3. You'll understand when we get there. And that concludes the first
Heartless of the day.
We'll be talking about the other one when we get to our pause point. Because the other one was from a crossover event.
Oh, good God.
So,
Alright.
hope everyone didn't mind the pause.
Alright.
Let's get back into it.
You betcha. What the shit? They wielders too? Righto, but unlike you, those three can no longer use the power of metals. Strength they fought you with was all their own. To be perfectly honest, they were pretty wimpy before. Jesus! But darkness has a way of finding those with weak hearts and making them strong. Isn't darkness so sweet? Those aren't the teachings. Teachings, smeechings. The truth of this world isn't something you can teach, Chirithy. It's something you have to learn for yourself. Who is your wielder? Where are they? Closer than you think. Jesus Christ. Is this where you last met with Ephemer? There has to be something up ahead. Are you sure this is a good idea? Between those three weirdos and that dark Chirithy.
This dark Chirithy literally just flowy.
I don't have a good feeling about this. Oh, good God.
Dun, 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 dun,
You know your way around the tower, don't you? Yeah, why do you ask? Well, I was hoping you could show us the way. I suppose I could. But this area is off limits, so once you get a quick peek, we're out of here. Okay? Got it.
Poor Chirithy's just like, don't make me break the rules.
What is this place? This is the final room. The foreteller's chamber. You think Ephemer was here? I don't know. But there's no one here now and nothing to see. Can we go now? I guess. I was just expecting more. Kind of a letdown, really. I wonder what's so important about this place. What are you doing here? Master Ira! We're so sorry. We were just looking for somebody. Chirithy, I expected more from you. You know this area is off limits. I'm sorry.
Poor Chirithy just wanted to help.
I caught another wielder in here just the other day. A friend of yours? Yes, he is. So he was here. Did you talk to him? Yes, but you must know his union gathers lux for a reason that contradicts ours. He befriended you to get his hands on information, nothing more. But he is a threat no longer.
One of the few times
Did
where
you?
there talks.
Is Ephemer? He's gone. Does it change who the hell the master is?
I believe the scene does change depending on who your union leader is, with the exception of Ava. If you have Ava as your union leader, the cutscene's a little interesting.
They strike him down?
Perhaps.
Jesus. Oh, couldn't you? What are you going to do? Nothing. Master Ira, this is my fault. All of it. They didn't do anything wrong. Ever. This whole thing was my idea. I was the one who wanted to look for Ephemer, and for good reason. You see, I've gone to different worlds to gather Lux. A lot of effort has gone into the contributions to my union. I've even had to fight those I consider my friends. I've done everything that was expected of me without a second thought. And then I met Ephemer. We didn't know each other for very long, but he left a lasting impression. Not all of our memories are good ones. In fact, he even broke one of our promises. No matter what happened, I knew we were still friends. But you took him away from me. I feel sad. I feel angry. I feel hurt. Maybe that means I have darkness in my heart. I don't care. But I can't let you get away with what you did to my friend. Even if I have to fight you, even if I don't stand a chance, even if I disappear. I will, because I know in my heart that Ephemer would do the same if he were here. Oh my god. Master Yura, I mean no disrespect, but this is something I must do.
Yeah.
So be it.
Pause.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I just have to say, like, that is a badass speech. Player doesn't get many text boxes, but when they do, it's a banger.
Mm-hmm. The fact that this is so early on, too.
In the video, yes. In the quests, no.
Of course not. Anyways. You fight the leader foreteller of the Union. Wow. Yeah, so whoever is your leader.
I could have sworn if you were in... I could have sworn that if you were in Vulpes it changed. My bad.
It may. Who knows? The player... As always, the interaction with the player doesn't change. Congratulations, you fought admirably. Ah! Bitch. Everglow, Scold. Thank you for showing me the strength of your heart. I hope you'll forgive me for deceiving you, but the foreteller you fought, the room you were in, were both merely projections. But why? What was the point? It's as Ephemer stated in your dream. The world will soon end. But if all wielders disappear along with it, there will be no one left to drive away the ensuing darkness. So we must prevent this at all costs. My role in all of this is to gather wielders with great potential, regardless of their unions. They must survive for the world after. The world after? This is also... I I don't understand. So what happened to Ephemer? Ephemer must have caught wind of the fact that there was more to everything than what he'd been taught. So he started questioning things. He went looking for the truth because he knew there was one to be found. That's how I knew he was the one. The one I could count on to lead the dandelions in my stead. What?
Yeah. Ephemer wasn't struck down. He got one hell of a promotion.
I mean, that makes sense. But some of these disappearances weren't because of darkness.
Some were.
Some were taken to the dandelions.
They were unchained from the world. So when the world fell, they would not.
Which is why he was trying to grab his friends that he knew could be a part of it.
Either just because he wanted to have his friends with him, or because he knew that they would be strong lights in the world to come.
But I have to be there when the inevitable events unfold. So I need someone to replace me when I'm gone. And I choose Ephemer. He accepted, and now he's far away from here, waiting. So then, he's alright? Yes, he's fine. However, this world is not. There's a wielder who has been corrupted. The Chirithy you saw earlier is proof of that. But I want the world to be filled with light. That's why only wielders with a strong resistance to darkness are chosen as dandelions. So I ask both of you, will you join us? Of course, Master Ava. Thank you. And then you could just tell the thinking, like, I might not do this. What'll happen to the others? The ones who aren't chosen? They will have no choice but to fight in the Keyblade War. The Keyblade War? I'm afraid it's inevitable. May I take some time to think about my decision? Just screaming. Just, what? Of course, take all the time you need. This decision is, if I had to say, yours to make, and you should do what feels right. I was gonna say not to be taken lightly.
Same, more or less the same difference.
Yeah. Just, already there's been so much information.
Yeah.
And we're not even we're just an hour in.
Yeah, we still got bits to go before we even get our first break to digest information.
I just ask that you keep this to yourselves. I'm afraid the future is a very sensitive subject.
That's putting it lightly.
What's holding you back from joining the Dandelions? You'd get to see Ephemer again. Ephemer's my friend, and he's important to me. But so is everyone else, and I can't just abandon them. I understand. Can I share a story? When I became a Keyblade wielder, I was so excited. I even made my own party, but no one wanted to join it. Finally, after what seemed like ages, Ephemer did. For a long time, it was just the two of us. But as time passed, others joined us, and we spent all of our time gathering as much Lux as possible. With our busy schedule, Ephemer and I spoke less and less, until one day he turned to me and said, "Scold, you'll be alright on your own now." And then he left. I continued to collect Lux with my party members, but I guess people started to lose interest. One by one they left, until one day it was just me again.
Calling out the people who flaked off the game. No, really.
You know what? Ephemer was right. I was fine on my own. I never forgot about him, though. And I know he never forgot about me either. Because he led me to you. You helped me see so much. Thanks, Everglow. Now I just have to thank Ephemer. And the only way to do that is to, if I have to guess, join the Dandelions.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for everything.
And the scene.
Today you're here to continue with your training for our mission. This session may seem like it's familiar to you, but in a world that is different, one made of dreams, you're our hope. This is the same speech she made.
Yep, this is the same speech from back cover, which, again, beautifully translated to 3D.
Was she in it?
I don't believe Scald was in it. We can always go back and rewatch, but I don't think she is.
Yeah. Just, damn. Why do these two look like standard characters?
A lot of them look like the standardish characters. A lot of them are using freebie gear.
Mm-hmm.
Also, now that we finally got to the point in the story of Kingdom Hearts where we know the phrase, "May your heart be your guiding key," expect me to use it all the time now.
Jesus Christ. The Keyblade War events will follow now. They were the final part of the main story. PC browser version before its service closed. Oh, good God.
Yeah. You were offered a place in the Dandelions, and then the war came.
In Union Cross, you could only play the Keyblade War section by doing a special event. What?
Yeah!
That's disgusting.
Well,
That's literal lore.
but it's... Well, yeah, no, a lot of people didn't like it because the lore was separated. However, another thing about this is that a reason why it was separated is it was overpowered and overleveled. Remember, Unchained Key and Union Cross, even though they're browser games, are technically sequels to the original Key.
That makes sense.
Not really.
Oh. Union Cross is the story of the main character for the most part. Dark Road
Is Xehanort. We'll be covering Dark
and
Road
that's
after
so
3.
evil because the character y'all see on the what is it, thumbnail, was a character I had created when I had first downloaded the app, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, and I recognized nobody, so I was like, okay, maybe they're just all custom ones and stuff like that. The further I've gotten in,
The more characters you've met.
the more I realize who each of them are. There's still some I don't recognize, but
On there are 3 to 4 characters you haven't met.
4 on Union Cross.
Yeah.
4 on Dark Road. Alright, onward.
You will not be meeting any Dark Road characters in Union Cross.
Oh, I wouldn't think. For the purpose of this video, the events of the Keyblade War will occur now, since this is what happens at this time in the real world in Kingdom Hearts Key.
Yeah, meaning he took Everglow, took the cutscenes from the Keyblade War event and spliced them in at this point in time because chronological order.
He made it chronologically.
Then, again, thank you, Everglow.
Yeah. Is that?
Keyblade armor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought the World's End would be a horrible sight. A few days ago. That explains why it's put into 4 different... It looks like it's split into 4 ways.
Yeah, it's split 4 ways, even though it was a 5-union battle. Because even though there were 5 unions, the fighting was just random and spread out. And no matter what, despite all the chaos and randomness, it created a crossroads. A crossroads of destiny.
Oh. That has to be that motherfucker. What the hell? Don't get involved. I know it's frustrating, but you can't fix everything. Main character energy.
Just watch me.
Everyone seems to have a bone to pick. I hope things don't get any worse. What? Everglow? Wait, we're all on the same side. Are we? Then why did they steal our Lux? What are you talking about? We're just trying to protect the light. I'll bet good money that it's your union that's fallen into darkness. Traitors. Jeez. What did you say? How can you prove you're not the traitor? Hold on. We're all on the same side. Why are you fighting? Mind your own business. Stop it. Scald? Who are you? Which union do you belong to? It doesn't matter. Our only enemy is the darkness. Our Keyblades aren't meant to harm one another. Anyone who tries to steal the light is no different than a monster of darkness. What? The war's already begun. That's right.
I said.
We can only place trust in our own unions. We can't tell who has fallen into darkness with a mere glance. Why do you fight over Lux? Light is not proof of strength. Victory is proof of strength. And a strong union is proof of justice. What? Do you disagree? Aren't you one of Ava's chosen wielders? One of the dandelions? You of all people should be able to see that she's using her special union to demonstrate her power. I don't belong to the dandelions. Which union do you belong to? Unicornus. Stand ready. You're not worthy of the Keyblade. Wow! That's enough, I said.
The writing always makes me wish they had made an actual game out of this content. I mean, Union Cross wasn't a bad game. Hopefully Missing Link will be better.
Sure. Merely a test. Was it? Your hostility is why I'm here. The war is coming. Invigola, Ava, and even you, your unions are all scrambling to gather more Lux than any other. Look around you. The strife has already begun, and you 4 have done nothing but fuel the flame. Bitch! What the fuck are you doing?
We watched back cover, I said. We know that you basically kicked off the war by fighting the other union leaders, and then all of the unions were like, hey, can we get in on this fight?
You literally were jealous And that's why everything started spiraling. Because you took offense to somebody you already didn't see as a true leader.
Getting a promotion.
I'm sorry, but he is probably the most pathetic out of the 5.
However, he's also the physically strongest.
That doesn't mean jack shit in all around this. Just because he isn't, you can get stronger. You can become stronger.
I mean, look at Sora. He has really thin, weak, noodly arms, but he's still strong enough to cut buildings into pieces.
Yeah, exactly. And you elect to resolve this with brute force? Ultimately, the strong determine the world's future. While others gather lucks, I will recruit a legion. Backed by a powerful organization, a single leader can maintain the world's balance. The 4 of you will be banished, and I will lead the unions in your stead. Power trip. Absolute power trip. You're a fool to think you have that kind of power, I said. You overestimate yourself. Then let's settle this on the battlefield. I'm sorry, I would have been absolutely embarrassed if that was my guy.
Yeah, no.
Anyways. Master Ira. The battlefield. What's about to happen? What fate intended. So Master Alpha was telling the truth. Yes, the war is inevitable. But she said there would be no winners. So why fight? To make certain there are no winners. Prepare yourselves. This? Who? What's going on? Is that? Should I be worried? It was pretty rough. Thanks for being here, Skuld. You don't need to thank me. I just can't believe how bad things have gotten. Everywhere I go, people are arguing with each other. I know. Even the masters. Well, we all saw what happened. They used to work together, but now... I don't know how or why, but somehow things changed. Then I suppose there really is no escaping the war. Did you... Oh! You're awake! What a relief. Did you find Ephemer? Not yet, but I know he's somewhere carrying out Master Alpha's wishes. As for me, I'm trying to convince people not to take part in the battle to come. But most of them don't even believe that a war is coming. What's more, Master Alpha's absence is causing the Dandelions to lose their focus. Where is she? No one's seen her around lately. Maybe Master Gula knows something. The two were close. Then let's go talk to him. No, you need to rest. don't have time. You're right.
Player is stubborn as all hell. Like a true Keyblade wielder.
Yeah. If you say so. Is this the way? It should be. I heard Master Gula is seen around here more than this tower. This is it, but I don't know if he's here. Let's find out.
Time for some good old breaking and entering.
Is this where they fought? It's awfully quiet. Looking for someone? Master Gula! A wielder who's not out collecting looks. That must make you a dandelion. Yes, that's right. Are you looking for Ava? We are. Why? To ask her if she can do something so we can avoid the war? Not even she has the power to do that. Or do you plan on asking her what's going on? Knowing won't change anything. There's nothing you can do. But I can't just sit back and wait for the end to come. I need to warn people what's coming. That's my role as a dandelion. I can see why she chose you. You're just like her. Always doing the right thing. But doing the right thing can't save the world. Only the Master has that kind of power. The Master? Chirithy must have told you about him. 5 of us foretellers were disciples of the Master of Masters. If anyone has a shot at changing anything, it's him. Where can we find him? I knew you'd ask. But I don't know. He just disappeared one day. Me and Ava searched for him, but he vanished without a trace. There's only one person who might know where he is. Luciu. Master Luciu? You know who that is? Master of Masters' 6th disciple. After the Master disappeared, so did Master Luciu. So you don't know where Master Luciu is either. I knew that was coming too. You really are just like Ava. Then Master Ava is looking for Luciu? Yes. In order to find the Master. Well, he doesn't believe that's... There you are, Luciu. Oh, it's you. What have you been doing all this time? Watching. What? That's my role. What did the Master ask you to do? Watch. He asked me to watch. What do you mean? That's a sigh.
Yeah.
I wasn't given a copy of the book like the 5 of you. Instead, I need to make my way to the future as written in that book. I'll witness the end of this world and go on to the next. What? You're searching for a way to avoid the war, right? That's why you were looking for me, hoping I could lead you to the Master. Sorry, but I can't help you. This world is meant to end. Luciu, what do you know? What's written on the lost page? The page none of you have in your books. The page on which the Master's intentions are inscribed. His intentions? Are you implying that he wanted this? This chaos? This war? My role is to carry the secret with me. And to do that, events need to play out just as they were written on that page. The Master isn't interested in this world and what's to come. He's observing, doing what it takes for me to fulfill my role. Tell me, what's written on that page? Luciu, are you responsible for all of this? Are you the traitor? A few months later. Dear God. I couldn't hear anything that was being said. I didn't know what was about to happen, what was about to unfold in front of us. The intensity in the air was overwhelming. Images and sounds were burned in my brain. There was no time to stop and think about why we were fighting. Why our enemies were no longer monsters, but each other. Our friends. And no matter how hopeless the situation, people will cling to the last shred of hope, last piece of their dream, until the very end. It's not over. Not yet. A few days ago. Tell me, what's written on that page? Luciu, are you responsible for all this? Are you the traitor? Imbalance observed, strength misplaced, a future filled with sorrow. Words of truth misunderstood as they explore the secret of tomorrow. What's that from? The lost page. Who could this be pointing to? No. You asked for the truth, so there it is. Now that you know who the traitor is, can you accept it? That can't be true. Then follow your fate and fight. There's another solution, and it'll be apparent after the war is over. Has it occurred to you that maybe the Master wasn't so concerned about the world's future, but how we, his disciples, would let our hearts guide us? Are you saying his interest was in us all along? That's ridiculous. Luciu, you're interpreting the Master's words in your own way. This can't be what he wanted. Why are you telling us this? The traitor is the catalyst for the events that lead to the world's end. What? I thought I knew who it was, but I couldn't stop them. And who knows, I could have been wrong. Words of truth misunderstood as they explore the secret of tomorrow. could it mean? There's more. With a single strike, toll the bells and herald the end, bringing war upon us, as fate did intend.
And thus,
Are you allowed to tell us about such a significant passage from the book? No. But does it even matter? Knowing what I told you won't change anything. And there it is. The bells. You should head back. Your union leaders will probably call for an assembly. Ava unintentionally started it.
Ava was the traitor of the Lost Page. She misunderstood the truth, even though Lushu told her clear as day. And with that strike, initiated the Bells of War.
I'm going to go join the other dandelions. She not only created a safety for the world after, she started the beginning of the end.
Because she didn't believe what Lushu said.
I want you to come with us to the world outside. Ephemera will want that too. Think about it.
By the way, Chat Monitor D is checking in on us. I want you to know if you love the Darkmans as much as they do.
I actually, that is probably the one, that is the one Heartless I think I don't really like the most. Because of what they are.
Technically, all Heartless are hearts succumb to darkness.
Yeah, but it's different.
Fair.
Let's go home. Oh. Cheerthy. What is it? What happens to you if I disappear? Oh, excuse me. You disappear too? Mm-hmm. What do you think I should do? I don't want you to fight. I know the foretellers didn't intend for us to be friends, and it might be against the rules, but here we are. And as your friend, I don't want you to disappear. Thank you. Oh, not taking part in the fun? What the hell?
It's your boy!
Are you gonna become a dandelion and fly away? Stop it. The dandelions aren't running away. Right. They're keeping light alive by passing it down to future wielders. It sounds noble, but aren't they really just leaving their friends behind? Who are you? Before we get to that, did you know that with that bangle of yours, you've not only been collecting dark energy, but using it for your own needs? What? That bangle gave you strength, didn't you ever wonder where that was coming from? I don't believe you. Don't look so worried. Our master wanted this. Don't you know? You're wrong. That bangle was meant to collect dark energy so that it could be transformed into light. Then why am I here? Why do I exist? The Master knew all along what would happen. Now, to answer your question from before. I was born from your darkness. I belong to you. That's not true!
Yup.
Why would I lie about this? I suppose that unlike Charity there, I'm not always by your side, and I act off my own will. Oh, this again. What are you doing? Since you're not participating in the war, I'll show you a dream you'll never forget. What? No!
Yeah, Nightmare Charity is your charity. It doesn't make.
Unlike your spirits, we nightmares exist to plant bad dreams. That's how we sever our bond and gain freedom. Spirits? And nightmares? You've gotten stronger. I'm impressed. But that was just a warm-up. Oh, good God. Is he gonna poke evolve with them? God
Nightmare.
damn it. Oh, gross. That really is a nightmare. Our bond's been severed. Will you disappear? For now. I'll see you in another dream. Another dream? A few days later.
Yeah, the Keyblade War section has a lot of jumping back and forth.
Jesus Christ. It's not over. Not yet. You! I deemed you unworthy. What you lack in potential, I see you make up for in courage. I could use someone like you in my union. You fight against all the foretellers in a row, except for the leader of your own union. Although, as said, the leader of Ursus will still challenge you. So basically, the Ased people are fucked.
Ased people are fucked, because instead of only having to fight 4 of the Union leaders, they had to fight all 5.
Oh, gross.
Because Ased was blinded by his own
Rage?
quest for strength and his rage.
How unexpected. You've proven me wrong. You are indeed worthy. But that also means you pose a threat. And that is why you must disappear. Oh! Ira! This ends now. So who the fuck saved you? If your own union leader don't fucking trust you.
Ava, I think.
Okay, that would have been great. I can still fight. Here comes the next one. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. I'll make this quick. I'm impressed. You did well with this one. Good God. You must make it through this.
starting to see all the hearts flying around the screen.
Where people have died.
Yeah.
Hey, it's you. You don't look so good. You okay? Alright. Here we go.
At least Gula asked.
Yeah, but he was still... You're on a battlefield. You gotta fight. You're a lot tougher than I thought. Lucky for you, I'm not in the mood for a real fight. Maybe I'll see you around. Off he goes. Ava. It's you. I've been looking for you. Master Ava, why are you here? I thought you'd be guiding the wielders away. Ready your blade. Master Ava? I won't ask twice. Why? Some things aren't for you to know. Listen to me. You must join the Dandelions and go far, far away from here. Master Ava. Cheers. You did great. You can rest now, okay? Scald? Yeah, Frigolo. You broke your promise. Sorry about that. You're late. I know, but I'm here now. Let's go. This is how Key, the browser version, ends. What happened so far took place in the real world. The foretellers are now gone. Without even realizing it, the player is now brought to a new realm, along with all the dandelions who chose to stay away from the Keyblade War, just like Master Ava wanted.
Canonically, player is the only one to survive the Keyblade War.
However, after entering this new realm, all of the dandelions lost the memories of the Keyblade War, including player. Only the new 5 union leaders and Cherokee know the truth. What?
In order to prevent grief from taking root in their heart, they had to forget about the Keyblade War.
The new union leaders and every Cherokee will act to make sure the dandelions won't remember the war and the events right before it.
What's the point of gathering a bunch of strong lights together if you're just going to let their own darkness fester?
Yeah. Which is when Master said challenges you at the Fountain Plaza in Daybreak Town at minute 57:40. Everything happening after that will be erased from the Dandelion's memories. My god. Following cutscene is exclusive to Key, the title, PC browser title. In the game, it occurred after the ending credits and it's set in the New Realm after the war. Unchained Zero. Keeps flashing. Why is it all the same? Ephemer. Scold. What happened? Was it that dream again? A dream? You've been dreaming that way too often since that day. Are you okay? That day? That day Master Alva invited you to join the Dandelions. After that, you talked to Scold at the Fountain Plaza and she went to join them. Ever since that day, it seems like you've been having weird dreams from time to time. Really? How did I end up sleeping in a place like this? Well, a lot of tough things happened lately, which made you so tired. And maybe you kind of became more open-minded when going to a new world? It's okay to take a break every now and then, you know? Chirithy is gaslighting the player into thinking he joined the Dandelions.
And that any dreams that he has that involves the Keylade War are just that. Dreams instead of memories.
I don't like that.
Chirithy's doing it for the player's protection.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Doesn't mean we have to agree.
No. Oh. Looks like we can't keep going. They're in Aurora's. How about we go back home today and come back here after thinking of the way? Yeah, that's all. It'd be nice if we had wings too. Alright, let's go back. Hello, Maleficent. Seems like it went well. However, where in the world did he go off to now? Well, it's fine. Sora and the others can't meddle in this world. No one can get here.
Insert evil cackling here.
Why is she talking about Sora? If the Keyblade War just happened.
And the projections from the Book of Prophecy are from the future. But in the future, as we saw with Birth by Sleep, at this point in the world's story, she doesn't know about any Sora. Sora's only just born. Like 4 years ago. Welcome to the thing that, with everybody's minds when this cutscene first came out, you will come to understand why this is happening. And with that, you have completed the Key browser version.
Oh my god. My head hurts.
You want to go ahead and take the break here? It's 45 minutes until the alarm goes off, but that was a lot of information to take in.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm pausing the alarm.
I'm gonna go ahead and put on...
The BRB screen?
Yep. I'm gonna switch it to the BRB screen.
And if you... Yep.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not our typical
But it's still something.
to listen to.
Is it the lo-fi or? No, it's this.
Yes.
This.
Yes.
We won't.
We should. It's just dearly beloved for a melody of memories.
Okay. Alright.
Just to be sure, credits to Yoko Shimomura for Dearly Beloved and the kind of lounge, jazzy, swing rendition of Dearly Beloved that is associated with Melody of Memories. Again, just like with the copyright credits we have in the description, any and all music and sound effects that come from Kingdom Hearts belong to Kingdom Hearts and Square Enix.
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead, take a 10-minute breather. I think everybody kind of deserves to take a little 10-minute breather. Get water, stretch if you're sitting, and we should be back at about 9:48. So we will see you guys in a little bit. For now, I will be muting. right. That was a nice little breather. I'm just gonna leave it on the screen for another moment while I kind of deliver my thoughts on all that just happened.
Further digest the events of Kingdom Hearts Key.
So, you know, I went down. I got me some food. Got me some water.
Water!
And as I'm, like, doing all this, I'm just thinking to myself,
what the hell?
the world fell so fucking hard.
It fell fast.
It
sure,
did.
There was a lot of time that built up between the initial sparks of conflict and the bells tolling. But as soon as those bells tolled, days later, the world fell to darkness. Showing just how...
It was literally, that was the Kingdom Hearts equivalent to the shot heard around the world.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that was, and it's terrifying.
In the matter of days.
To see even the most emotionally, like, not emotionally, but the most, like, we shouldn't fight, we all have the same goal. To see even Ava just completely flip. She, like, to a point, she almost became like, she had accepted her fate. It's almost like a cracking of her mentality.
I look at it a little different. Can I give my 2 cents on it?
You can.
Because we're all at different points of view.
Yeah.
Until they eventually elaborate further on the foretellers, if they ever do. My taking of it is, much like how Ira said he's joining in the fight because he had to make sure there are no winners. Ava is much the same. Once she completed her duty of making sure she had her dandelions, she had to be there to make sure there wasn't a winner.
Meanwhile,
because if someone won and someone got their hands on Kingdom Hearts, who knows what destruction they would have brought upon the world. It was almost a better fate to have the world fade to darkness and then have the dandelions rebuild it with their light than to let someone take control of Kingdom Hearts.
To a point, I feel like, what's his name? No longer saw that as his goal.
Gula?
Mm-hmm. And realistically, he let his anger blind him. If anybody out of the 3 leaders could be lost to darkness easily, or even temporarily, it was him.
Gula, because of his nihilism.
Mm-hmm.
And Aced, because of his anger. And Ava, because of her just sheer depression over the whole situation. Those are the 3 I see as being most likely to fall to darkness.
But then you have, obviously, what's his name? Angry.
Aced.
Aced? He had to have been the first one to be taken down. With most players, possibly not, you have a 1 out of 5 chance of being on his faction. Alright? I'm going based off of that. So of the other 4, your faction leader is most likely saving your ass, is the one that strikes him down.
Yep. So,
meaning, he's gone. Is not his anger no longer an issue. But then you have
Gula.
I wanted to say that, but I didn't want to fuck it up. I already said fucking Erickson. No, absolutely not.
Master Erickson.
Gula, again, you're right. His nihilism was blinding him. And it was very prevalent in back cover. He wanted to bring Kingdom Hearts to summon the Master. He thought that was the way to get him back. Even though Ava went to go and find Lucio. I don't know if Lucio died. God, I will never live that down.
You're never gonna live that down.
I don't think Lucio died.
No. Because he would have... I hinted at that with Backcover and with fragmentary passage. When you saw the guy standing on the cliff, holding the no-name upside down with a box next to him, that was Wushu watching the Keyblade War from afar. His job was to watch. He couldn't have been struck. He could not have been struck down if he was never in the war to get struck down to begin with.
So then my question is, how the hell did he escape? Did Ava spare him? Did he just hold her off long enough to be able to escape?
After they clashed blades, I don't know if they actually gave you an answer, but the best answer I could give you is after they clashed blades and Ava heard the bells toll, she must have realized that what Luffy said was true, and then walked away in defeat, knowing that she just rung the bells to the end of the world she strives so hard to protect.
Which could explain her behavior. And that's sad.
I mean, how else are you supposed to feel when you learn that you're the traitor, and that your own master is technically the traitor, and that you are the one who rings the bells that signals the end of your world?
Yeah. But then it goes, But then it goes back to everybody was basically a traitor, because they all turned on each other.
Ava basically realized she fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah. No, and then I don't, as I probably stated before, I'm not sure, I don't like the gaslighting.
No one likes the gaslighting. However, we have to understand that it's for the safety of the Keyblade wielders. The Cherethies don't like doing it. The Cherethies are bad at lying.
Yes.
Let's be honest. But they're doing it so they can protect their wielders.
Yeah, but in the same sense. You know what it reminds me of?
What? Not
telling Riku that Aqua was there. That's the same type of bullshit I'm seeing. And that makes me, But we're past that. I digress.
Good intentions, not good actions.
Yeah. I think it's sad. Because from what this looks like, it happens in a year.
Once the Master's gone, it takes about a year for the world to fall to darkness. The Master literally held the world together.
And he knew it.
Any closing thoughts on Key before we go into Unchained?
Nope. Realistically, I gave all my thoughts that I currently have.
Alright. Well then, let's pause that sweet, jazzy, dearly beloved. I love Melody of Memories, dearly beloved. It's a fantastic remix.
It really is. It's Alright, we are gonna change the screen back to here.
And, real quick, while we are exiting an intermission, I don't know if we're going to have another one or not. However, this is the perfect opportunity to talk about the other Heartless of the day. Because D is still not here to do it themselves.
I was going to say, do you want me to put back on the music so you can talk about it?
Nah, it won't be long. Because unfortunately, there's not as much to talk about for the Tsum Tsums.
Alright. I ain't gonna judge. Go ahead.
Alright. The Tsum Tsum is an emblem Heartless from a 2017 event where they did a crossover with Tsum Tsum Disney mobile game. And it consists of 17 different Heartlesses stacked on top of each other. And they have 2 attacks, which is pretty interesting because they were an event raid boss. One where they would just scatter after connecting dots, and another one where they basically play Connect 4 and explode with a magic bomb. And they are stacked in order from top, left, right, downwards is a bandit, a shadow, a soldier, a minute bomb, an aeroplane, a pirate, a mushroom, a white mushroom to be exact, a power wild, another minute bomb, but in a different color, slightly, an air soldier, a darkling, which is pretty interesting, an aeroplane, a burnish, an air soldier, and a bandit, and then finally on the very bottom is a power wild. They were fun to fight. Oh, yeah, Heartless Tetris. Yeah, that's a great way to explain one of their attacks. One of their attacks was basically just Heartless Tetris. Alright. And that covers the Tsum Tsum Heartless. It is an emblem Heartless, arguably made of a bunch of other...
Heartless?
Made out of other Tsum Tsum Heartlesses that formed a stack of Tsum Tsum Heartless. No cap. I kind of want to have the Shadow Tsum Tsum. It looks adorable. But that's not a fun fact. That's just me loving them. Alright, I think that covers it.
Yeah. Sorry, I just got a emergency message. I'm just returning in, and we are completing. We are continuing on. All right, and onward we go. The player wakes up in Enchanted Dominion, a world he never visited yet, and his memories are already hazy. He's not in the real world anymore, but he doesn't know. The Maleficent shown here is the same Maleficent who was just defeated by Sora in the first Kingdom Hearts games. What? Somehow, she traveled through time and went to the past. Excuse me? What? What? What kind of Crystal Tower bullshit is this?
Okay, so... They'll explain it. They will explain it, but do you want me to? Because...
I'm gonna see if I can understand it with what they try to explain. That way, we can keep it on rolling. Worst comes to worst as I ask, so.
Got it.
The secret must stay with the five of you. Who are the five? When all is said and done, you must come to the fated land. Whom? That's my question. Okay. You'll be joined by 4 others. Not surprised.
Ephemer.
Am I the second to arrive? Knew it. Scold. Okay. Disappointed. I, on the other hand, had a feeling you might be here. Of course not. We came here once right after the war, remember? I just never thought I'd see you here again. This whole thing is a big secret. We weren't supposed to tell anybody. I suppose you're right. I wonder who the others are. I don't know. I wasn't sure I believed Master Ava when she said others would come. But now that you're here... Oh, good God. What's written in the last page of the book is gonna happen.
The case of Ava.
But Master, isn't there anything we can do? You might just be the only hope of keeping light from expiring. Hope? Master, what is that you need me to do? Don't get involved in any battles, forget the notions of unions, find Keyblade wielders with potential, and create an entirely separate organization. Then, like the seeds of a dandelion, let them fly to another world. I know this is the same scene, but... they really did this scene justice in the back cover.
They did.
Oh my God. Just the surprise of, oh, you believe in me? I'll select 4 others from the dandelions. The 5 of you will each lead a union, as the 5 of us have. You won't be alone in this. The 5 of you can work together. 5 of us. Union leaders? When all's said and done, and all the dandelions are left, they'll need to lead the unions.
Yeah, but there's parts of this scene that did not make it into back cover.
Damn. Be like poo-pooing. Besides, other than the 5 new union leaders, no one else is going to know that the world, well, you know. There's no point for anyone to carry around knowledge of such a catastrophic event. I want everyone to start over in a different world with a clean slate. Here, take a look at these 5 names. He selected them?
Well, of course the master selected them.
But why is this one circled in red? Jackpot. That lucky wielder gets their own free copy of the Book of Prophecies. The book? Yeah, it's a great read, don't you think? Oh, and it's also needed to shape the world into what it's supposed to be. It sounds awfully risky. Only if the other 4 get their hands on it. No one else can know. Alright. Welcome, you're number 3. Master Ava talked to you too, huh? Yeah, she said I should come here when everything was over and that I was one of the 5. Can we see? I got the same speech. I'm ephemer, by the way. I'm What? What? Hold up! Hold the shit! Hold the shit up! What? What? Ventus has been part of this since the fucking beginning?
Say hello to Ventus, one of the new union leaders from the age of fairy tales. I told you there's only 3 of those people on there you haven't met yet. It wasn't another case of another lookalike. It actually was Ventus.
So then... Wait, hold up. So that's him!
That's little young baby Ventus.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
I've also been waiting for this.
He's the one that gets the fucking book, doesn't he?
That I will not tell you.
I've got to be right.
Nope.
Go fucking sit down! Get your sore having ass sitting down! Oh my god. I'm not gonna recover from that. Uh-huh. It's hard seeing Everglow like that. And I hate lying. But I know it's for the best. It is. And it might be hard, but you're doing a great job. Of course, we're best friends. I can tell. Chirithy, don't forget about your task. I won't. Union Cross, right? That's right. New adventures with friends is a great way to bury sad memories deep within one's heart. And we can't stand to lose anyone now. The darkness in this world is not the same as what we faced in the other one. Different? How? It feels more complex. Like there's more to it than meets the eye. Almost like it has its own will. Don't worry, we'll look into it. In the meantime, you know what your job is. Fill Everglow in on everything, okay? Will do. What was that about? There's no need to worry anyone until we know for sure what it is. I know, I'm sorry, but this concerns everyone. I get a really bad feeling every time something happens in this world that didn't happen in the other. This Union Cross business feels almost off. Something's not right. But we were told to make it happen. It's in the rules, remember? I know, but may your heart be your guiding key. Wait, I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
That makes Ventus how old? Because he's older than Master Xehanort. That's terrifying. I hate that. I hate that.
Yes and no. You'll figure out the answer to that by the end of this video.
The Union Cross business mentioned by both Chirithy and Ephemer is actually the co-op mode of the game, allowing players to fight a common enemy together.
And it didn't have to be from your own union. You could play with anybody who joined your party. Thus the Union Cross.
Cannot avoid the end. Not even the masters, including myself, are likely to survive. Me? A master? A union leader? That's crazy. What's this nonsense about the end? There isn't much time left. You are the ones who will remain. Someone needs to keep everything and everyone in order. Otherwise, light will expire. But I'll select 4 others from the Dandelions. The 5 of you will each lead a union, as the 5 of us have. You won't be alone in this. I'm sorry, I'm having all kinds of thoughts. Like, what faction was he under before he hit the Dandelions?
Who, Ventus?
Ventus. Because that is what happens. You're in a faction. Ava sees the potential, and then is like, I'm gonna just put you over here.
I honestly don't remember. I think he might have been Opus. Ava.
Really?
Possibly. I honestly don't remember. It should tell us during the cutscenes. Because it's an important part.
Oh my god.
I just don't remember the answer.
Dear God. 5 of you can work together. 5 of us? A small detail worth noting. The green book that Ava is handing is just a rulebook for the new union leaders, not the Book of Prophecies.
Just in case anyone...
So that completely denies the fact that he is not the one.
Ephemer is not the one to get the Book of Prophecies.
No. You two know each other, huh? Must be nice. I've always been on my own. Ow! You Poor child. I was pretty much on my own, too. I wonder why I was chosen for this. I'm not especially good at anything. Ow! I'm never at the top of the rankings! I'm sure Master Abba had her reasons. You think so? I didn't know her all that much. I've barely spoken with her. I'm sorry, that tells me right there he was not in her faction. She would have been speaking to her faction a little more.
Fair.
She's easy to talk to, that's for sure. You say that about everyone. Not true! I sure wish I had friends. You do! Right here. Yeah. Friends. Cool. You must be number 4. The name's Brain. Pleasure.
Pause. Something worth noting is that the original translation of his name from Japanese to English before we got an official English translation of his name was Blaine. That was the closest translation anyone could figure out when they were doing fan translations. However, when we got the English cutscenes for Union Cross, his name was changed to Brain globally.
I don't know, I could have rolled with Blaine.
So could everyone else, but I think it eventually grew on people.
He's having the nightmare again. The memories.
Yeah. I mean, if you're the only person to have survived the Keyblade War,
We can only place trust in our own unions. You cannot tell who has fallen into darkness with a mere glance. Why do you fight over Lux? Light is not proof of strength. Victory is proof of strength. And a strong union is proof of justice. What? Do you disagree? Aren't you one of Ava's chosen wielders? One of the Dandelions? You of all people should be able to see that she's using her special union to demonstrate her power. That was disgusting. I'm sorry. It sucks, because you could have been part of his and he still would have fought you.
yeah.
Where am I? Are you okay? Was it all a dream? You look like you were having a nightmare. Why don't you take it easy today and get some rest? I think I will. How long was I asleep? No longer than usual. I just realized how big that fucking bed is compared to the player. Yeah?
Yeah? You could fit a whole Aset in that bed.
Shut the fuck up.
Aset's a big dude!
I get that, but god damn it! As planned, every charity is slowly removing their wielder's memories, and the events leading to it. Upon entering this new realm, every time the player sleeps, he is re-experiencing the same adventures he already lived in the real world. Here, the player also visits 2 new worlds he didn't visit in the real one.
Which are the Castle.
Castle of Dreams and Enchanted Dominion.
The other 2 Birth by Sleep worlds.
Mm-hmm. Basically, when you do story quests in Union Cross, you're actually re-experiencing in an alternate reality the same journey your player already lived. Wow.
Yeah, up until a certain point where the story changes.
With the exception of 2 new extra worlds, Castle of Dreams and Enchanted Dominion. With these 2 worlds, the player visits 6 out of the 7 containing the Princesses of Heart. The 7th being Kyrie. In short, whoa! Kingdom Hearts Key for PC is the real journey, while Unchained Key and Cross act, in a way, as both a sequel and remake of the PC version. That's insane. There are rules the 5 of you must obey when you become leaders of your own unions. I'm listening for this whole conversation about the end and leading unions and all. Still trying to wrap my head around it. As long as you keep listening. Okay. What I need you to do is prepare the other world. I'll be sending all the dandelions there soon. You'll continue living your lives, but without the impending doom. So it's like an alternate reality. Yes. But in order for it to work, the dandelions will need to forget all about the strife, the war. So they won't remember any of it? There's no need for them to remember such a tragedy. It'll simply be a burden. Only the 5 of you will know the truth. The charity of each wielder will make it happen. It might be a burden, but isn't it better they remember the past? The past is what makes the future. I thought you might say that. But I wonder if you would feel the same if you were there to witness the end. Oh, God. Thought I'd be the last to arrive. Guess I'm not so lazy after all. I guess not. So, you're the leader. No, we haven't decided on any of that yet. I think we should wait until we're all here. You got it. Hey, about the rules. Think they're set in stone, or more like a guideline? They're rules. Of course they're set in stone. I get it. You're the serious one. Like Master Ava. You're not the first person to say that. I thought you seemed familiar. But Master Ava's so amazing. What does that mean? Dear God. But seriously, how do we know we can trust her? She's forcing us to lie to everyone, since we're the only ones who are supposed to know the truth. Yeah, I'm not so sure how I feel about it either. But let me just do this. Is it my time? Okay. Sold. Everglow. We made a promise. I didn't forget. You're late. I know. I'm sorry. thought you might say that. But I wonder if you would feel the same if you were there to witness the end. Rules are rules. I don't want anyone else to have to carry the burden. The past. Got it. I trust you'll guide us down the right path. Same here. Just one more. I have a secret. Oh, this is my favorite spot that nobody knows about. Belongs to me. Strelitzia. These past years, I fought darkness to protect the light. I made friends, but I also had to say goodbye. I saw new party members come and go. Only a few of my friends from the beginning are still around. A lot has changed over time, but there's always one constant in my life. You. I first saw you at Fountain Square. You were waiting for someone, but they never came. When I returned from my mission that day, you were still there, waiting. You looked so disappointed. I saw your eyes well up as you hugged Chirithy. Since that day, I began to see you everywhere. It was strange because we must have crossed paths so many times before. But I didn't really notice you until that day. I wanted to say hi, but I can never muster up the courage. While everyone else was going about their days without question, you began to doubt your mission, your purpose. You saw there was something more, something we weren't being told. You don't know me, but I feel like I know you. I hope that one day we can be friends. There's so much I'd like to tell you. Strelitzia. Master Ava. I need to ask a favor. It's something only you, a dandelion, can help me with. Of course she's... Are you sure? I need you to listen carefully. It won't be long before this world... Me, a union leader. What a great honor! Yeah, but it's also a great responsibility. Great power comes great responsibility. I have faith in Master Ava. Me too. Is this bitch in... Is this bitch in love with the character?
Strelitzia?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say she's in love with
She's
the character.
obsessed with the character.
Yes.
Okay. Because I thought so. I just couldn't say anything until you came back up. But what could she have said about what she said about the world? Could that be true? It's a scary thought, isn't it?
We lost Strelitzia.
Only the dandelions will survive. That means everyone else will disappear. I suppose you're right. But your friends are all dandelions. Why are you so worried? They are, but what about everyone else? I know you care, but what do you think would happen if you told everyone the truth? The world is nearing its end and the foretellers will disappear. No one would believe you. No, they wouldn't. Whoa! Oh! What is it? He's not a dandelion. What? Who? Oh, that Keyblade Wheeler you're always watching? I have to tell him. But how will I find him? Oh my god. It's so dark out. What can I do? Hello? Are you okay? What? I thought... I'm going to wake up early and wait for him at the Fountain Square. But Master Ava told you not to say a word to anyone. I'm going to recruit him to the Dandelions. I won't say a word about anything else. Good night. I'm not sure I like this. Oh, hush. That's hilarious that she thinks that he hasn't already been recruited. Good news. I saw him over there. Hey, wait for me! A union leader? Really? Strelitzia, wait! He has to be here. It's the only place we haven't checked. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. Hello? Hello? I guess I was wrong. Well, it was worth a shot. I'll go back to the fountain. Fuck if I know her. What the shit? I'm sorry, was she struck down?
Yeah.
She doesn't become one. Because she gets struck down. She's weak and or dying. Her chair Chirithy is fading. Who the fuck struck her down? There is no fifth. There was a traitor. Ventus, call me Ben. Name's Brain. I apologize for making you wait. Searching for something and time got away from me. My name is Lorium. It's nice to meet you all.
I can see your brain. I can see and hear your gears going. Pause the video. Tell me what you're thinking.
Why do I feel like Lorium struck her down?
Well, you know how nobody's names were made?
That's her nobody?
No. You know how nobody's are named? Like how Roxas was just Sora with an X?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine Lorium's name with an X and then rearrange the letters.
She didn't die, she got separated.
Lorium with an X. Rearrange.
That's what...
Who else do we know with pink hair?
That's who?!
You figured it out. Tell the chat what you just figured out.
Oh my god. That's Marluxia?
Yes and no. Just like how Sora is not Roxas. Lorium is not Marluxia.
This is Marluxia before he became Marluxia.
This is his somebody.
So does that mean... Does that... I still fully believe he struck down.
Keep playing the cutscene. It's Marluxia's somebody.
Marluxia's a fucking snake.
Marluxia.
But what's her name didn't... That makes no sense.
It will all make sense by the time you get to the end of the video. I promise.
Yeah, hours later. We're on the 2-hour mark. God.
Yeah. We'll be
Try
done.
not to touch anything.
We'll be done by about
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
Why not? It's hours now, isn't it? I suppose you're right. What now? We should decide on union leaders. About that. I don't know if we should be signing people just yet. Huh. Interesting, but a wise choice. We should keep the 5 unions as they are for now. As for who goes where, we'll need to discuss it in length. To avoid repeating history. Exactly. I don't want people being loyal to only their own unions. Doesn't the rulebook say we need to assign new leaders? Yes, but it doesn't state when. Got it. No need to hurry then. It's an important decision. We'll need to think long and hard. I agree. Ben? Sure, if that's what everyone else wants to do. You can speak up if you don't agree. It's not that. I'm still not sure about leading my own union. At least if we all put a lot of thought into it, I'll feel more confident about the whole thing. Grow a backbone, will ya? You're not weak, Ben. You're kind. You really are. Then it's settled. Oh, and to avoid any confusion or chaos, let's not say a word about the foretellers to anyone just yet. That's wise. As planned, all the Keyblade wielders are undergoing their training again. It may be a good time to discuss the issue when that's over with. Alright. Okay. Change of subject. I think I found our first task. Oh, wow. They're adorable. Spirits? Yep. What better way to celebrate our own promotion than by granting everyone their own companion? Yeah. What do you think? What do you mean, companion? Someone that'll come along for the ride, like Chirithy. Spirits don't have as many powers as Chirithy, but they can devour nightmares. Nightmares? Uh-huh. It's hard seeing Everglow like that. And I hate lying. But I know it's for the best. It is. And it might be hard, but you're doing a great job. Of course! We're best friends! So they can forget about the past. That's right. If every wielder has one of these spirits, the tragedy will be forgotten in no time. Problem solved. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, let's do it. But do we even know how? We can make one using an archetype. But, I'll need materials. I'll stay here and get things started. You guys are going on a scavenger hunt. Is it a long list? This might take a while. I'm sorry, but I'll have to pass. Then help me out with this. That I can do. We'll be back soon. Counting on ya. Cheer. Hi, Chirithy. Hi, Chirithy. You're Everglow, aren't you? That's right. That's right. This might sting a little. Huh? Ow! What was that for? This. Huh? What's that? I have a present for you. A little thank you for all your hard work. What in the fuck is that? Dun, 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 dun. It's your very own spirit. Spirit? Oh! This little one will join you on your adventure. It's a dream eater. It's another dream eater. This spirit joins the player during battles, giving assistance. Similarly to the player, you can customize it and change its appearance.
And it can get stronger, supplying you with additional bonuses.
The following part takes place in Enchanted Dominion, facing the same version of Maleficent defeated by Sora in the first Kingdom Hearts title, who traveled to the past.
Well, hello, Beach Bro Vlogs. Glad to have you here from Virginia Beach. Hope you're enjoying Stella's reactions to all the craziness that happens on Union Cross.
Jeez Louise. Oh, there's Cherokee. Cherokee. That's Maleficent. Prince Philip's in trouble. Let's hurry. Now shall you deal with me, O Prince, and all the powers of evil. This bitch again. Oh my god. Oh, there goes your Keyblade. And there it goes. Nice. She just peeks from the other side. Why does the ending never alter? Because I knew you would come from the future, Maleficent. Who goes there? Show yourself! You can call me Darkness. Darkness? clear why you're here. You want to erase your humiliating defeat from history and collect the 7 hearts of pure light. But changing the past is not as easy as you think. There are rules when it comes to time travel. You can only return to a time where a version of you exists. But to do so, you must first separate your heart and body. When that boy pierced your heart with his keyblade, you remembered what you learned from the old keyblade wielder, didn't you? You thought you could finally use it to traverse time. Perhaps. But the Master knew you would use that method to come to the past. That's why the Enchanted Dominion was never created in the real world before the Keyblade War. Enough! Are you saying this is a trap? Indeed. You see, before the Keyblade War, Keyblade wielders defeated monsters and gathered light from the worlds of the future seen in the Book of Prophecies. But after the war, the Master and Foretellers vanished. And the tragic memories of the remaining Keyblade wielders were overwritten. The world from the Book of Prophecies became unreachable. But there, within the data, the worlds were recreated. Including worlds unfamiliar to the real world. Impossible. Are you implying this isn't the real world? No. This is a world of data. What has been written here cannot be changed. I see. So you have trapped me here, away from the real world, because you feared my power. Not quite. It wasn't your power I feared, but the act of you taking the knowledge of the past to the future. That's why only 6 worlds containing hearts of pure light were created here. I didn't want you learning what happens in that 7th world. How interesting. Now, what do you intend to do with me? Keep me trapped here in this data world? No, that I can't do. You must return to your original time. But travel into the future is impossible. There is a way. What's going on? Oh, hey. What did you want to talk about? I've got books that need reading. I'll be quick. Where's Laurium? He's not coming. What? Then shouldn't we do this some other time? I'd prefer if all 5 of us were here for this. I actually need to be right back because I actually need to use the restroom real quick. I thought I was okay, and then I'm not. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna stick y'all with good little music. And I'll be...
us with the lo-fi or the dearly beloved?
Dearly beloved.
Nice.
If you want to keep talking to chat, maybe shoot the shit.
Yeah.
I'll leave it up. But I will be back, chat. I tried. I tried, but that's why you probably saw me look at the time, because yeah. But I will be back.
Alright, chat. What do we want to talk about? And also, I just want to say hello again to Beach Bro Vlogs. Thank you for joining us. And remember, whatever we talk about, we have to try and keep away from spoilers for when Stella gets back and looks at the chat. Personally, I think she's been having some amazing revelations. I did have to guide her for the Laurium-Marluxia connection a little bit. But that also might be because we didn't actually properly play Chain of Memories. Instead, only watched the cutscenes of it. And that was a long time ago, it feels like at this point. So, details probably just got lost in the memories. No pun intended. Other than that, she's been figuring things out pretty fast. I hope everyone's been enjoying her reactions to all of this. I know I have. Much enjoy, very good. Yes! Also, I do want to point out that because we are doing an extra long stream tonight, we will be skipping stream on Sunday. The reason for this is this stream is going to take a lot out of us, to be quite honest, because of how long it is. And it gives us more time to kind of just sit and digest the information from Key and Union Cross and all that, up until we get to Kingdom Hearts 3 next week on Friday. It's it has been a journey watching Stella go through Kingdom Hearts. I'll be honest. I had always hoped that she would like the series when I tried to introduce her to it, not knowing that she had already had interest in the series in the past. But you know, a part of me was always a little worried that she wouldn't like the series. There would be parts of it that she just straight up disliked and made her not want to look the rest of the series. But thankfully, that hasn't been the case. And it's great to have someone to share this with. Just like how we're sharing her reactions and experiences with all of you. Now would be a great time to mention what we have planned for Kingdom Hearts 4, if it works. Oh, Kingdom Hearts is definitely not a for everyone kind of thing. Hopefully she enjoys KH3. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts really isn't for everybody. It's something I would suggest for everyone to at least try at some point. But if some people don't like it, I understand. Again, it's not for everybody. And I mean, hey, if people don't like it, they don't like it. But if we can get it to work, apparently this was suggested on OBS's website. There is a way to do YouTube multi-stream, and not meaning like one stream goes out to multiple outlets, because that's a different type of multi-stream, but where we can make a link potentially where you can have multiple people watching multiple streams on the same website, so that way we can play Kingdom Hearts 4 side by side. However, to avoid spoiling each other, there's a good chance that I'm going to have to play it on my computer and she plays it on the PlayStation, or vice versa, which would mean changing up the stream setup.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out when we get there. Also, Stella's back.
Hi! Sorry. Like I said, I just needed to...
Quick bio.
Yeah. So, we're just gonna do that. Go back to streaming.
So yeah.
Alright.
Again,
You were telling them about the,
Yeah, no, and that's only if the website that we found works. We haven't tested it yet, because I feel like in order to test it, we would actually have to do a test private stream with some people that we trust with the link. And also knowing Carl would probably also try to announce the private streams, which, hey, whatever. But again, it'd just be for testing purposes, and there'd really be no reason for anyone to jump in that link outside of the people that we have testing the multi-link.
Yeah, exactly.
So we'll figure that out when the time comes. But for now, we still have about a little over half of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross left.
Oh my god, my head hurts. Alright, onward! Lorium said you have his support no matter what. Huh? It's simple. He believes in you, Mr. Leader. But everyone here is a leader. I guess you've got a point. Well, let's get started for now. Alright. When we became Union leaders, we all received a copy of the rulebook. Do you remember reading about Shift Pride? That. Right. You mean the part about Keyblade wielders fighting each other? Sure. Why do you ask? Wait, Keyblade wielders fighting each other? Didn't you read the book, Ben? I did, but I guess I didn't realize what it meant. Isn't it just a friendly competition? I think everyone could use a bit of entertainment. Besides, it's not like we have much of a choice. It's in the book. I know, but I disagree. Whoa, Ben, when did you grow a spine? This is serious. I don't like the thought of wielders turning their weapons against each other. And of course, this memory again.
We actually don't know much about the dandelion weed slash.
I also disagree. Nothing good will come of it. Well, it's 2 against 1. It's up to you, Ephemer. Up to me, huh? I think we should do what it says. What? Ephemer! Lorium also agrees. So I guess it's settled. Not so fast, brain. What? I said we should follow the book. But I don't want wielders fighting each other. Remember how all the worlds were recreated as Data after the Keyblade War? That means we were also recreated as Data. All of us. Oh, I get it. Get what? People don't have to fight each other. They can fight other wielders' Data instead. That way, we can still follow the rules without actually hurting one another. That's... right? Exactly. I can agree to that.
It's actually really ingenious.
Yeah, me too. It's a clever plan and all, but... a little too clever, coming from you. Oh, God. Well, maybe I did have a little help from Lorium. Lorium? Yeah, a few days ago. Going into the past again. What's the matter? You look troubled. Ah. This conversation. Okay. Yeah. It might just be a friendly competition, but I don't like the thought of wielders fighting each other. But it's written in the book, so we have no choice. Why would Master Ava and the others want us to do this? Maybe it's all just a big prank? Oh, good God.
We're having flashbacks like he tapped into the echo.
She smiled. Oh my God! You really need to take it easy. Stop being so serious all the time. You're right. I've been kind of anxious since I became a union leader. Thanks, Lorium. Don't mention it. There are only 5 of us, and we need to stick together. Where are you going? Well, once the Keyblade War ended, the worlds were recreated in Data, along with the people in them. I'm looking for someone who was supposed to have become a dandelion. But I haven't seen them anywhere. So I thought I'd search the Data. That's worrying. Can I help? Thanks, but it's a personal matter. I'd like to sort it out myself. That's Helix. He's looking for someone?
He is looking for someone.
I wonder who. It seems like a private matter, so let's not get involved. Not unless he asks us to. You're right. In any case, we can thank Lorium for the solution. I wouldn't have come up with it myself. Too bad he's not here to take credit for it. Fighting against other Keyblade wielders' Data was actually a part of the gameplay. You could fight other players' Data in PvP sessions.
And the rewards you got from it were pretty good, but a lot of it eventually became a who can spend the most money competition.
Isn't that most mobile games?
Yeah.
Are you Elrana? Yes, I am. I want to ask you about my sister. What?
What?
Huh?
What?
She was his sister?
Strelitzia and Lorium were siblings.
Strelitzia's gone mid. Hold up. What was her name?
Elrena.
Was that what's her name? I can't remember her name. Blonde bitch.
Chain of Memories?
Yes! That was fucking Larxene!
The only other... As Kingslayer Senpai...
It didn't click until I saw the fucking hair, and I'm like, oh my god. Strelitzia has gone missing?
Yeah.
Yes, and she mostly kept to herself, so I don't know what happened to her. Yours is the only name I've ever heard her mention. You two were in the same party a few times, right? I was wondering if you knew anything. I didn't know her very well. She was on her own most of the time. We would chat about missions, but we weren't what you'd call friends. I see. She wasn't sure about joining the Dandelions at first, but I managed to convince her. I didn't have many chances to see her after that. And then I realized it's been a while since I've seen her at all. I saw her every now and then, but we didn't talk much. She always seemed to be waiting for someone. Someone? She used to sit and wait on a rooftop in Fountain Square.
I nodded off and woke with the Larxene.
But that was a while ago. Remember when Master Ava gave that speech about unions? Nothing seemed to ever come of it. But it was around that time. Nothing came of it, huh? These must be the new memories they were given. So my sister was around until before the war. She couldn't have gotten caught up in it, could she? You really care about her, don't you? You can tell, huh? I wish there was some way I could help. Oh, maybe there is. Charity! Here, weren't you friendly with Mr. Strelitzia's Charity? Yep. Did you two ever talk about her? You're a union leader, aren't you? This is Strelitzia's older brother, Lorian. She seems to have gone missing. Is there anything you can remember that might help? When I last saw her, she was searching for someone. Again, this someone. She was really curious about them. She didn't even know their name. So they weren't friends? All I know is that it was someone who didn't talk much. Someone she wanted to invite to become a dandelion. Did you last see her before or after the bells? Bells? Oh, I think it was before. I see. So she definitely disappeared before the Keyblade War. Maybe this someone is the key to finding out what happened. The last time I saw her was around here. I was talking to her Chirithy, but when people went into this house, her Chirithy hurried back to Strelitzia. Shortly after that, they announced the new union leaders, and that's when I recognized one of them. Scold. Scold? Does any of this help? It does. Will you let me know if you think of anything else? Of course. Thanks. I'll see you later. I don't know why my brain's not connecting. Where are you going? This is where she was last seen, right? There may be a clue. Since when do you care about others? Shush, you! Hi there! Good, you're here. I didn't realize you were going to show up so soon. If I had, I would have waited. Scold, I need to ask you something. Me? So that's what happened. I'm sorry, I can't be of any help. No, it's fine. Thanks anyway. My sister has such a good heart. I wouldn't be surprised if she accidentally got caught in the war trying to save this someone. Oh no. If I may. What is it? We know that until the bells rang, your sister was searching for this someone. To invite them to join the Dandelions. From this, we can deduce that your sister, who was already a member, didn't see them at Fountain Square during Master Ava's speech. And if this person wasn't there that day, there's a good chance they fought in the Keyblade War. And another thing. Your sister was hesitant to become a Dandelion, and yet, not only did she join them, she wanted desperately for this someone to join too. Puzzling, isn't it? I think I may know who this person is. Really? Someone who's not very talkative, someone who didn't join the Dandelions. Oh! You know who it is? A friend of mine.
Oh!
Bless you.
Sorry, chat.
Long time no see. I know we haven't had a chance to talk much lately, but I've been swamped. I heard that you're doing really well with your missions, though. You must be busy, too! Mr. Union Leader. Things are a little hectic. How's Scold? Good. She's a great help. So what did you want to talk about today? Ooh, excuse me. Someone wants to meet you. You know the union leaders, right? Ding, ding, ding. I'm Lorian. It's nice to meet you. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Is that alright? So you don't know either, huh? But it did clear up one thing. That's true. Huh? Well, I have to excuse myself. There's someplace I need to be. Do you have to go too? No. I thought we could spend the day together if you don't have anything else planned. Oh.
Ephraim taking a break from his union leader job to hang out with his bestie.
Everglow, it was nice meeting you. This may not make much sense to you, but please, keep my sister in your heart, okay? He's like, I don't know who the hell that is, but okay. Thank you. He at least knows how to relax. What should we do today? Let's see. Hey there. Hi. Thank you for coming. No problem. Thanks for your help. I've managed to uncover some things since. That's wonderful. We actually found something too. Oh? After you left, we took a look inside. This place gives me the creeps. Me too. Huh? Anyone there? Should we head back? I think we should. Ah! A ghost! What? Oh my god. Wait! Strelitzia! What was that? It was her data. Oh god.
You still think he cut her down?
No. Someone's fake. Everybody had rule books.
Yeah.
She doesn't even know their name? Nope. Why does she want to invite them to join the Dandelions? Well, I can't really say much. But she wants to save them from the war that's going to... Huh? What? Sorry, I need to go. What? Her Chirithy talked about a war? Are you sure? Yes. Master Ava spoke about a war in her speech. But it never happened. That was strange. Strelitzia was certain the Keyblade War was going to become a reality. But how could she have known? Your sister was hesitant to become a dandelion, and yet... Not only did she join them, she wanted desperately for this someone to join them too. Puzzling, isn't it? Perhaps Brain might know something. Spit it out, Ben. I just want to say this.
Yeah.
Everything that's going on only technically 2 people we've seen receive their books.
Ephemer. And
I'm bad with names, you know that.
black hair?
Yes.
Skull.
Scold. This just proved that Marluxia's somebody had a rule book.
Larium.
Larium had a rule book.
Yeah. Because he already knew about what Ephemer was going to talk about before the meeting and was able to give insight on it.
So why was it all 5 had a book?
All 5 of them are supposed to have a rule book.
But number 5 is gone. Meaning one of... And unfortunately, I can't count out Ven. And that terrifies the fuck out of me.
Well,
Because Brain is suspicious as all to hell. That's very obvious, but
because, he keeps his eyes covered.
I haven't seen anything on Ven this entire time. Why are you smiling?
Because I love how much you are getting into the lore of this game. Let me tell you, for the longest time, because these updates for this part of the story came out very slowly and sporadically, for the longest time the fandom thought it was Lorium. Like, dead ass, it had to be Lorium.
And then you find out it's his sister.
And then we were like,
Meaning they were both supposed to be...
Yeah.
Somebody...
The fandom was in shambles trying to figure out who it was afterwards. And it's fun watching you try and figure it out too.
I was just wondering what you were reading about. I knew Ephemer was curious. But Brain, you take the cake. I have a plan. Huh? What kind of plan? We're still headed for inevitable destruction. What? Huh? And I'm gonna change that. Oh? This world is on a path headed for destruction. Overriding people's memories of the Keyblade War didn't change that. So I came up with a plan. I'm going to become a virus and overwrite the program that is this world's future. What? I haven't had that much fun in a long time. Thanks, Everglow. Good to take a break every now and then.
Bless you.
Thank you. I hope we see you again soon. Of course. What is that? Is that... Scold. Think about Brain's plan. He's called Brain for a reason. He knows a lot more about this than any of us. I just don't understand why the Dandelions need to be saved from the Keyblade War if we were doomed from the start. I don't get it either. Should we talk to Ephemer and see what he thinks? I think we should. Where's everyone anyway? Hmm? What the shit? Master Ava? They're new recruits. Make all dandelions and time comes teach. Why is one circled? Jackpot. Wielder gets free copy. Book. Offices. Book? A great, don't you think? Oh, and it's also need to shape world into supposed be. What's going on? What is this? Is Brain still here? Yes, he was headed to the control room. I'll get him. What? So it's already begun.
Yep.
There's a glitch. I should be heading back. Huh? What is that? Let's go and find out. Charity just like, God, what, are you gonna do that for Glitch Heartless?
Pause. Okay, it looked like you were about to sneeze. So I waited.
Oh, good. What's up?
Do the designs on the blocks look familiar?
They look like a program, like...
From Recoded?
Little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Those block glitch heartless are designed with the same markings as the glitchy blocks from Recoded. The only thing we can tell is that these apparently seem to be heartless born of glitches. However, we don't know fully what their connection is to the Recoded blocks, other than they are both glitches in the system.
I mean, what if that's what happens when you put darkness into a computer? And that's just its coding. That could absolutely just be it.
It could be. And then the reason why the bugs in Recoded don't look like this exactly is because they didn't get a chance to fully evolve.
Or it's because it's a different code entirely. So different shapes. But the baseline code's the same.
I didn't even think of that.
Mm-hmm. It's a different program. Just because a Java program glitches and a C++ program glitches, and it's the same kind of glitch, doesn't mean it's going to look the same in the code.
And the Daybreak data world, you can argue, is much bigger than Jiminy's Journal, because it also has to have complete data recreations of all the other worlds.
Right.
Whereas Jiminy's Journal only needed to have recreations of parts of worlds.
Right.
But Daybreak Town was the world.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing that massive has been recorded before.
Nope. Alright, continuing. Have they made their way inside? Yeah, no. Someone's creating a glitch. Someone doesn't belong. What is this? Brain? Brain, where are you? Oh, that looks familiar. Why is everybody getting brought to the same place? Hey, you know Everglow isn't allowed in here. This is an emergency. Besides, I trust Everglow. Let's go. Almost everybody's being dragged up. Oh, hello. Why does his That's his Keyblade? I didn't expect to see you here, Ven.
Yes. His Keyblade is missing ache.
Around when suddenly Master Ava appeared. Or something that looked an awful lot like her. And... this is my friend. Oh, it's nice to meet you. And then what? Oh, right. And I thought Brain might know something, so I came looking for him. He's in the control room? Yeah. Not you. Huh? They're all around us. Chirithy's like, nope. Bye! Jesus Christ!
Boink!
What's happening? We don't know what's waiting for us in there. I hope Brain's okay. Let's find out. Wait a minute, Everglow's not allowed in there. It's fine. Chirithy, I don't want to involve him! Everybody else.
Ephemer. I'm the new leader, and I say I don't care.
Brain! Ephemer, Ben! And you are? This is Everglow, the friend I mentioned. Brain, what's going on? Some strange things are happening outside. I've managed to stop the infestation for now. Let me explain what's going on as simply as I can. Before the Keyblade War, in the world we call Daybreak Town, we were able to visit worlds from the future via the Book of Prophecies. It was like a pop-up book of sorts. It projected the future of worlds. Worlds that currently existed. What the hell? Technically, you didn't have to rely on the book to get these worlds, since they were all connected to Daybreak. You could have visited the present versions of these worlds if you wanted to. We could have gone to all those places? Well, it wouldn't have been that easy. The world is a big place, after all. Now, after the Keyblade War, the worlds all broke apart from each other. They were no longer connected. It was written in the book that that would happen, so all the worlds had been recreated as data in preparation to ensure that even without the book, the worlds and their futures would still be accessible through a virtual setting. With me so far? Yes. Much like before the war, we Dandelions have continued to visit these worlds by way of the virtual Daybreak Town. From the real Daybreak Town, we make our way to the virtual one, and from there, the world of our choice. Still with me? I think so. Please, keep going. Question. Is the Daybreak Town we're in right now real or virtual? It would make the most sense for this to be the real world. Right? But there are things happening here that shouldn't be. So we're in the virtual world. I wish it were that clear. Like Ephemer said, this should be the real world. And yet, those glitches are obviously a phenomenon that belongs to the virtual one. Then what's going on? Remember at the beginning I explained that this world is like a portal connecting to the future of worlds that already exist? That was the case until now. Somehow, it's connected to a place that doesn't exist in this world or time. What? How? Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know if this is all part of the plan or what.
Also, I'm just going to say the only thing that's really special about Ven's Keyblade is the fact that Roxas can wield it in 358 over 2 days.
That sounds about right. All I know is that we know practically nothing about this new location. I see. I also know that the glitches started appearing once we connected to this place. It's impossible to complete. Please sever the connection, but I did manage to stabilize it. We'll have to poke around to get some answers. You want us to go there? It's the best way to find out what's going on. Alright, I'm in. What? I thought you might say that, and while I appreciate the gesture, the leader should stay in case something happens. I think we should send a dandelion. After all, it's just like any other mission. Well, hi. But it's too dangerous.
Player just, I exist.
What do you think? I'll go. Bitch! It'll be fine. All you need to do is secure the route, and I should be able to stabilize it so we can come and go as we please from this end. That way, the others will be able to join you later. I should go too. But Everglow. Fine. Better 2 heads than 1 anyway. Friendship's a beautiful thing. Just remember, come back immediately if you sense any danger. Oh, you mean like that? It's still unstable. Hurry.
I could explain now. If you want to pause real fast.
Go ahead.
So, in Union Cross, there's a bunch of Keyblades you can use. Starlight, Treasure Trove, stuff like that. However, if you beat the Proud modes of the story, you can unlock Proud mode Keyblades, which are mostly darkness based.
Huh.
They, at worst, they have all but 1 slot being dedicated to dark metals, and then only 1 light metal. Like Diamond Dust, Missing Ache, things like that. So Ventus is using a Missing Ache. However, it is still a Keyblade from the Realm of Light, and it's still a light Keyblade, and therefore a Keyblade that a Realm of Light person can wield. Yep, that's all.
Okay.
It's just the fact that Ven's using Missing Ache instead of Wayward Wind.
Okay. Go. Cheerthy. Maybe we're already there. We're over halfway there.
Hey, I'm not allowed to make that joke.
What the hell? And off he goes. We need to get past them. Goodbye, Cheerthy. It's like, bye, bitches. Oh, and what are you? Not you. Not this again. Get ready. That one survived? Let's chase after it.
The Darklings!
This must be it. What the hell? This looks so odd. Game Central Station. Is this the world we were looking for? I think so. I wonder where all those entrances lead. Look! Over there! Fix-It Felix Jr.? Wait, not so fast. Hero's Duty. And over there! We need to find out what's causing the glitches and why the Darklings are here. Let's split up. I'll take the Darklings. Everglow, can I count on you to investigate the glitches? Nice land.
Do you know where we are?
We're in Fix-It Felix.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
We're gonna wreck it.
Are we, though? Drat! We lost him! We need to find them and stop whatever they're planning to do in this world. What the fuck? What kind of screech is that? Oh. Those little fucks. They are heartless here too? I guess you know what to do. Boing. Boing.
Climbing up these maps was not fun.
I believe it. Wait, who are you? Oh, I get it. You're going turbo. Well, not in my game. Oh, good God. You had to fight Wreck-It Ralph?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Not fun.
Ralph? Ralph! There's Felix. No, couldn't be, could he? Oh no! Just what do you think you're doing? You can't come into our game and do that. Yes, Ralph is the bad guy, but we need him. He wrecks the building, and I fix it. I'm supposed to defeat him. Me, Felix. Players didn't notice anything, but be careful. If they think our game is broken, we'll get unplugged. Well, I've got to get ready for the party, friend. So long. Just like in the Wreck-It Ralph movie, Ralph doesn't want to be a bad guy anymore. He leaves his own game in order to win a medal, so he can finally be treated with respect.
Yeah.
Good God. Since Ralph is known as the bad guy, Chirithy believes there's a connection between Ralph and darkness. Bruh. He asks you to follow him, hoping you can find out the origins of the glitches. Do you have a plan? Because I don't. How are we going to find Ralph? We don't know his favorite hangout, and it'll take forever if we have to search every... There he goes. Or not. Over there. He's dressed differently, but that's definitely Ralph. Let's follow him. Gameplay in 3, 2, 1. We are humanity's last hope. Our mission? Destroy all cybugs. You ready, rookie? Let's find out. Cybug sector. What the hell? They're not heartless, but they sure don't like us either. I just want to say a big thank you to Adhere for the $15.
Yo.
For brain food. It's just going to get weirder from here. God. Ain't that the truth, man? Hero. A medal! I finally got a medal! That man is not full of darkness. He's full of light. He has so much hope. Uh-oh, here we go. There he is. Uh-oh. And there he goes. Uh-oh. I think we might be in trouble.
The upcoming enemy designs are hype, though. Yeah, they will be.
Everglow, are you alright? Those aren't heartless either. Ephemer, what are you doing here? I was chasing that. You little fuck. And it led me to you. Are you with me? I sure am glad you're here. Good luck, you two. Goodbye. Let's do this. Oh, hello. Not you. You said that before, but what do you mean? Oh, God, you again. Oh, no. Oh. Not... Did they fuse together? This isn't good. It looks like that monster somehow absorbed the Darkling into itself. We need to defeat it before it's too late. Are you ready? Can we... Oh, there goes Ralph. Darkling here is a professional troll. Can we name him Pepe? He don't got the face for it.
I didn't think Pepe was a troll thing.
And you look like you can handle yourself. Hope you're ready to prove it. No problem. This is just like our missions back home. That's what I like to hear. Now listen up. Our mission is to destroy that abomination. And that's how it's done. As for the rest, once the beacon's up, there'll be cybug splatter in no time. More importantly, we've got a Cybug and Soldier that are MIA. That wasn't a soldier, ma'am. That was Ralph. He disappeared with that monster. I see. So you think there might be a link between the bad guy, Ralph, and the glitches? Everglow, can you keep looking into the glitches? I'll head back and inform the others about the Darklings. I'm tasking you with this because I trust you. And I know you'll be fine on your own. Good God, see that, like... Besides, even when we're apart, our hearts are always connected. 3 hours out of the 5.5 are to Union Cross. Versus, Key.
Yep. There is a lot of content to go through with Union Cross.
About 5 years ago. Whom in the fuck? I was a young boy when... Huh?
Oh,
What?
I need to watch
Even
this
I was a
live.
kid once. Right. Of course. Anyway, I was a young boy when the Keyblade War began. What? There was a Keyblade War back then too? Yep, that's right. Do you have a master of your own? Nope. Who is fighting who? Who do you think? Light and darkness. Light? There were wielders beside you? There were. They don't really count. In the darkness? Were there monsters like there are now? Okay, no more questions until I finish my story. Oh my god. Right. Sorry. To answer your question, if I had to call them something, monsters would be pretty accurate. They looked like us. Oh, so they were human. I didn't say that. Anyway, the Keyblade War dates back to when the darkness took that form. And it's still waging as we speak. What? It's still going on? Yes, the battle with darkness never stopped. Keyblade War isn't about to begin. In fact, it might finally come to an end. Darkness is constantly changing shape. It can even hide among humans. That's the reason the war was never able to end. The coming battle will end the world. Everything will be destroyed. The wielders sent outside will gather light from the now scattered worlds. And with that light, the world will be rebuilt. The world will end and be rebuilt? That's right. You can't erase what lives on in the hearts of children, worlds and their stories, and most of all, light. Of course, you can't erase the darkness either. But you can call a truce. Okay. I could go for a nice long break right about now. Maybe I'll kick back for a while. What? You're going to sit back and leave the fate of the world in other people's hands? Why not? That's why I'm having Ava round up the best of the best. They'll start at Key, become unchained, and fulfill their duty through Union Cross. Those wielders will be the cornerstones of the new world. Cornerstones? But they can come home once they're done, right? Well, maybe not all of them.
noticed that before. The monitors in the background are becoming faint.
Yeah. Ephemer just got back. I was about to ask Ben to go get you two. Scold filled me in on the situation. Did you figure out what was causing the glitch? Sort of. You see, before the Keyblade War... Hold on. Just in the corner... Mickey Mouse. Bottom left-hand corner. Little Mickey Mouse symbol.
There's a little Mickey Mouse. Also,
and Mickey's not even fucking involved.
Nah, but these main cutscenes. Also, if you look on the background monitors, I forget when, you'll have to look in between text bubbles, but you can see Traverse Town. But Traverse Town never shows up as a world in Union Cross.
Daybreak Town was recreated as data along with all the other worlds. I am not...
Left monitor, bottom right.
Oh my god, it is. Wow.
Also, yeah, she found the hidden Mickey.
That's why even though the worlds were destroyed, they're still connected to Daybreak. And we're still able to visit them. Or at least their data copies. It's precisely because they're data that a connection from the real world is possible. But now, a new world has aggressively forged a connection with this one. My friend and I followed the Darklings there and did some investigating. It looks like that's where the creatures that have been popping up in our world are coming from. Do you think the Darklings guided them there? Most likely, but I can't imagine why. You know, we saw a glitch that looked like Master Ava here in the tower. These glitches... they're showing up in town, too. I saw one of Strelitzia. Your sister? Yeah. I came back here because I thought you might be able to make some sense of it. According to Ephemer, the residents of the newly connected world are aware that they live in a data world. That got me thinking. We know the monsters from the new world can infiltrate our world. Ben and Scold saw a glitch of Master Ava and Lorium of his sister. We were so sure we were in the real Daybreak Town. But all signs point to this being a data world, too. The real Daybreak Town still exists, right? What? Please say Daybreak Town hasn't disappeared. We have no way of knowing right now. I'm fairly confident we were in the real world until this all broke out, at least. So we can't get back? We're stuck here? We thought we had gone back, but it turns out we didn't. Which means we can't go back the usual way. But if you give me a bit more time, I might be able to figure something out. Why is this happening? If I had to guess, there's someone behind all this. That's the only thing that makes sense. I don't know why. But this data world was probably made to be cut off from the real world from the start. There might not even be a reason for it, aside from being a means to some other end. We escaped the war only to find ourselves trapped in a cage? Irony at its best. It couldn't have been Master Ava. She gathered us here so she could keep the light alive. She wouldn't trick us like this. At this point, we can't be sure of anything. We don't know if Master Ava knew about any of this. Or who's responsible for the program. In any case, like I said before, I'm going to become a virus and overwrite it. Where are you going? Downstairs. Do you have a plan? Not yet.
At least he's honest.
Wonder if there's anything written about this.
He has the book.
He has the book?
That is the Book of Prophecies.
About 4 years ago. Why didn't I think of it sooner? Vanitas didn't come from nothing. He came from Ven. Ven killed his sister.
Yes, but from what we know about Ben, and from the way he's been acting, that could be the case, cut and dry, but there also could be more to it. I mean, hell, this is Kingdom Hearts. Nothing's ever as clear as day.
No, it's not. Nothing's ever cut and dry.
But, you know, Skull isn't the one who did it. You've not seen everyone but Ben acquire their book. You figured it out by process of elimination.
And that was only by seeing him finally get his book.
Yep.
And they held it off for so long.
Now, you're watching this pretty quickly in succession.
A lot of
Imagine
people...
waiting months for these answers. Because the development of the game got slowed down to a crawl.
And then you have people who didn't put it together because it took so long.
Yep.
Why him? Master also gave me this list with the names of the 5 union leaders. The one whose name is circled gets the book. No one else should read it under any circumstances. He has the list of names.
He does.
He knows Ven's not supposed to be there.
Yeah. Brain really is the brains of the Union.
Any ideas? Are you kidding? It's only been a few minutes. True. The others decided to stay in the control room a bit longer. Alright. I know it's not the best time for this, but I spoke with a friend of Strelitzia's. Apparently, before she disappeared, she talked about the Keyblade War.
Brain doing the Gula job,
As if she was sure it was coming.
but 10 times better.
You mentioned before that you couldn't figure out why Strelitzia wanted someone to join the Dandelions, when she'd been so hesitant to join herself. I think it's because she knew the Keyblade War was about to become a reality. But all the Dandelions knew about the war. They'd known for a while, even a latecomer like her. Right. She knew about it the whole time, so why would she suddenly try to get Everglow to join? I see what you're getting at. Something made her absolutely sure that the war was going to happen. I think so. I won't open the book if I can avoid it. That's fine. You'll know when it's time. I might have an idea. What is it? Can you give me some time alone to think? Sure. Let me know if you need any help. Will do. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
So this is Daybreak Town. Such a perfectly foul place that reeks of light. You say this world holds the key to returning to my own time. Yes. So I asked around. And it sounds like Ralph flew that pod thing into another game. Sugar Rush. Cybucks will chew up that game faster than a chicken hawk and a coop crippled roosters. What?
She has weird analogies, remember?
I know, but still.
Also, yeah, you're right. Brain is doing Gula's job, but 10 times better.
This looks familiar. Candy Kingdom. This is what Ralph flew off in, isn't it? Well, he can't have gone far. Let's find him. That's my medal. It's precious to me. That thing is my ticket to a better life. Yeah, well, now it's my ticket. What's happened? See ya, chump. Come back! I'll find you! I will find you! Player meets Vanellope and they quickly become friends. Following the original movie plot, we learn that Vanellope wants to participate in a race. Story quests in Candy Kingdom will keep following the same events of the original movie, with the player helping both Ralph and Vanellope. The origins of the glitches is still unknown. I knew it. Chirithy. I love that. I love that.
He made a custom pouch and hat for his charity.
Long time no see. Yeah, but you're always nearby, right? I guess. I know it's been a while, but I have a favor to ask. Seriously? You could at least try to butter me up before asking me for something. Just like him. Unbelievable.
Brain and his cheer
Maleficent.
are adorable. I want a plush of Brain's cheer.
There's not a soul to be seen. So this is also inside the data. Yes. And for that tower up ahead. And I can return to my time from there. Not directly. From the tower, you can get back to the real world and find the lifeboat that's hidden in the real tower. Lifeboat? It was intended to be a way to escape from our world. It was never finished, though, so it's still incomplete. Incomplete? Of what use is it to me in such a state? It's useful to you because it's incomplete. You need to escape this time, not this world. In its incomplete state, the lifeboat can't sustain a passenger's body at the speed it moves. Which means, if you board it, your body will be lost, leaving only your heart to be transported. Without your body slowing you down, you'll be able to break the time barrier at the speed of light. Only my heart. What do you propose I do without a body? I'll be no better than a ghost when I arrive. All you need is a medium to form your body, and someone with memories of you. As long as those exist in the future, when you arrive, your heart will grow a new body to inhabit on its own. Mere talk won't persuade me. I need something more substantial. Can you prove that there will be a body for me in the future? I can. According to the Book of Prophecies, you exist in the future. Huh? You know what's written in the Book of Prophecies? Maybe not all of it. I'm surprised you asked me to come all the way out here.
She'll make that connection.
There's something I wanted to discuss with you privately. The surprises keep coming. This is where Master Ava told me I'd be chosen to become a union leader. Really? She brought me here too. Master Ava was an odd one out among the masters. She was so easy to talk to. Yeah, she was. Ephemer, there's something important I need to tell you. What is it? One of the new union leaders was chosen to receive a copy of the Book of Prophecies. The Book of Prophecies? Yeah. It was to make sure that even without the Master's guidance, we would be able to recreate the worlds and keep gathering light. But weren't the other worlds already recreated as data? Yes, so this is a kind of insurance. Think of it like a backup in case there was a problem with the data. Although, I have yet to actually use it. What? Brain, you have the Book of Prophecies? More importantly, look at this note. The names of the 5 chosen union leaders are here, with the recipient of the Book of Prophecies marked. That's right. I'm not the one who was supposed to get the book. But that's not the only thing that's off. One of the other leaders has been replaced entirely. Lorium's sister, Strelitzia, was originally meant to become a Union leader. That's... And the one who decided to give the Book of Prophecies to me was Master Ava. But why? By changing who gets the book, she was betting on the possibility that the future it contained could be rewritten. Who was supposed to get the book? It was Master Ava's one act of resistance against fate. At least that's how I see it. But I don't think the replacement Union leader was a part of Master Ava's plan. Yeah. So that's why I'd like to have a little chat with the replacement. It sure has gotten chilly. Yeah, it looks like it might even snow. I'm not good with the cold. Really? I kind of like it. Oh. Wow, it even snows in the data world. Looks like it. You think it's snowing in the real Daybreak Town too? Maybe. By the way, where are the others? I think Brain is looking for a way back to our world, probably with Ephemer. I'd guess Lorium is off in search of clues about his sister. Right. So what should we do? How about we make a snowman? Yeah.
Oh, no.
Been a while since we let loose and had some fun.
Dandruff wouldn't make it cold.
Think the others are enjoying the snow too? Yeah. Aha! I finally found you. I searched the whole tower for you. Could you come with me for a bit? I'm back. Oh my god.
His Cherokee is almost as needy as Mars.
Great. Yeah. Hey guys. What's up? You brought them both? I didn't have much of a choice, you know?
Brain's Cherokee. I'm peacing out.
Hey, did you see? It was snowing. But you didn't call us out here to talk about the weather, did you? You're right. I didn't. There's something I want to ask you. Who told you that you were chosen to be a Union leader? Master Ava. Yeah, same here. Brain, maybe we should talk to them separately. Huh? What? Where were you when she told you? You were right here. For me, it was near the clock tower. Interesting. What is this? Some kind of interrogation? It's not like that, Scold. Are we being suspected of something? Ventus, Scold, let me explain. You see, Master Ava entrusted me with something. Is that the Book of Prophecies? That's right. And inside it, Master Ava tucked away a note listing the names of the 5 new Union leaders. The name of the one originally meant to receive the book is circled. Originally? It wasn't you? No. I guessed as much when she gave me this. Master Ava wanted to defy fate and change the future, so she gave it to me instead. But something else is off. The list of Union leaders itself. One of the names doesn't match up. Lorium's sister, Strelitzia, was supposed to be a Union. What? So Master Ava swapped out one of the leaders? I don't think so. If Master Ava had planned to switch out a Union leader, she wouldn't have given me this note in the first place. As for Strelitzia, it might be easy to suspect Master Ava may be involved with her disappearance. But I don't believe she is. She's not that kind of person. Maybe a replacement was chosen after Strelitzia went missing. That doesn't add up either. Strelitzia was last seen just before the start of the Keyblade War, desperately trying to get Everglow to join the Dandelions. We can assume this is because she heard from Master Ava that she was chosen to be a Union leader, and that the war was coming. If Master Ava wanted to switch her out for someone else, even on such short notice, she would have told someone. It would make sense to tell me at least. Seeing as she trusted me with both book and the list of names that was about to change. That makes sense. Is Lorium's name on there? Yeah, it is. We'll discuss this with him later after we know more. He has a lot on his plate right now, looking into Strelitzia's disappearance. We asked you those questions earlier to determine whether or not the replacement knew about any of this. Ephemer and I agreed that even though we know the truth, we don't want anything to change between us. That's right. And I think we got the answer we were looking for. Like Brain said, nothing changes. We're still a team. We'll keep working together to try to figure this whole thing out. Ventus, your name isn't on the list. The defenses here are rather lacking. This place is off limits, so no one comes in here. You're certainly knowledgeable about all this. This world, the lifeboat, the lack of defenses. Just who are you? Think of me as an old friend. And why would this old friend want so badly to see me back in my own time? I need you to act as a waypoint. Waypoint? Didn't I tell you earlier? In order to travel through time, you need a medium to form a body, and someone with memories of you. No one from this world has those in the future. But if we send you back, that all changes. Someone from this time could find their way to you. And into this future. That's not important. Talking to Ventus like he's just got kicked off. Getting back to your own time is all that matters, right? I suppose. Maleficent and her old friend, sentient fart cloud of... I love the talking to Ventus like he just got kicked off of Survivor. This is the place. How do we get in? I see.
Who needs a key when you have darkness? Pause. Okay, well, pause when you have a better look at the machine.
What the hell? That looks like it's being fed by darkness.
Not only that, but do you recognize the design?
It looks almost identical to the setup they had for Kingdom Hearts in the first game.
That weird contraption that was in the supposed Hollow Bastion section of the game.
Yeah. With what the fuck?
Pods that happen to be heartless emblem shape.
There's 6.
There's a 7th one on the bottom of the screen that hasn't just come in, it hasn't come into view yet.
Still. Is this it? Yes. If you want to go now, this is your chance. No, not just yet. I wouldn't waste my time snooping around if I were you. You see? What are you doing here? You may want to think carefully before you answer.
And you get the first look at Lorium's Keyblade.
Oh my god. But Master Ava really did tell me I was a union leader. It's true. We believe you then. So it was a part of Master Ava's plan then? No. Unfortunately, Strelitzia is gone. And that's proof enough that it wasn't Master Ava's idea. If it was, she would have taken great care to make sure Strelitzia was safe. Not sent her off to war without telling her what was happening. And Master Ava's definitely not the type of person to make someone disappear. Then who did Ben talk to? Let's think it through. Why were we chosen as dandelions? Keep light alive, right? And what else might want to come along for the ride? Darkness. Darkness can hide anywhere. Even inside someone. What a surprise. So you're all trapped here as well. I don't recall you being invited. Then I'd best be on my way. This isn't the way out. Ha! You have no idea what this room is, do you? Nope, and I can't say I'm interested. Every cage has a door, even this cage of data. This is that door, and I'll be taking my leave through it. Seeing as I'm not welcome here. Huh. I didn't know this place was so important. I figured it was just a lab or a storeroom. You were correct. Seems a great deal of research was once conducted here, and what remains of it was left to gather dust. Now, if you don't mind, I will be on my way. Wow. Darkness disguised itself as Master Ava? Ventus? Did you notice anything strange when you met with Master Ava? I don't know. What did she say to you? She said she wanted me to become one of the new union leaders. And she gave me a rule book. And told me I should go to the battleground when everything was over. And the others would be waiting there. I recall you saying that when we first met. Anything else? I remember she told me to come to this old abandoned house. Wait. Didn't you say you met at the tower? We met at the house first. Then walked to the tower while we talked. Can you tell us more about what happened? Okay. That day, I went to the abandoned house like Master Ava said. Master Ava, it's me, Ventus. Master Ava!
That abandoned house has seen a lot of action.
Uh-huh. Maybe this is the wrong place. Huh? Who's there? I think... That's when Master Ava showed up, and we left the house together. On the way to the tower, she told me I was one of the new union leaders. You think that's when she came. You're not sure? I can't remember what happened before we left the house. But I think we left as soon as she got there. The person who came to the house, was it really Master Ava? Huh? Jesus Christ. Uh,
Well, we know who won the fight. Ben is experiencing his
the other one's gone. Once destroyed, the other one's gone. And now, Lorium gets his. I knew you'd be here. Or...
This just proves how strong Lorium was as a Keyblade mover.
Yeah. Jesus. And his sister was even more powerful.
At least when it comes to magic. Physically, Lorian might have been the physical powerhouse.
Mm-hmm. God. Oh. Mm. Stay calm, focus, be brave. Oh my god.
You can't blame her for trying.
Yeah. What? Oh. That was cruel.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. We still don't fully understand what the purpose of the white coat is.
I can only think it's because she's gone.
Possibly. But we know black coats have a natural protection against darkness.
We know she was taken by the darkness.
Like I said, we still don't know the purpose of the white coat. It could just be how Lorium processed her death.
Could be. Well, you needed to leave the datascape first.
Darkness already explained this to you, Maleficent. You're just not smart.
That would have destroyed you. Hmm. Is Ben alright? He's fast asleep in his room. He seemed pretty exhausted.
Trauma will do that.
Oh. He had his head in his hands the whole time. The memories that came back must have been a real shock. None of this is his fault, right? Can you tell us what's going on? Well, we still don't know all the facts. Going by Ben's story, we know he was there during Strelitzia's final moments. As for who's behind the whole thing... Darkness. What? Yes, darkness could be much closer than we thought, working right under our noses.
Ain't that right, Craig?
Hmm. What? What is it? What's the problem? We can't get rid of the darkness in this real world, so we're ending it to escape into another one. We can't win against the darkness, can we? You don't sound too happy about that. Of course not. As Keyblade wielders, we're supposed to fight against the darkness. But we're just giving up and running away. It sounds bad when you put it like that. There's no other way to put it. And we're gonna have to keep running wherever we go. Oh, Lucio. I took you under my wing and taught you everything you know. Which is apparently nothing. What's that supposed to mean? You think too much. You think and think until you come to some convoluted conclusion. And you get all worked up thinking that must be the answer. And if you don't understand something, you get all worked up concluding that there is no answer. But the answer will come in time. So I should just wait and see what happens? As long as you keep moving forward, you'll wind up somewhere. What is it now?
Mom really do. The Master of Masters really do be roasting the Kingdom Hearts theory community.
I don't like the idea of waiting around for something to happen. And so you want to go through life knowing what's coming? That's not... There's a way to win against darkness. What? But it isn't easy. It takes time and careful planning. So much that you couldn't do it in one lifetime, or even two. That's why we need to leave this world. Bring it to an end, to abandon the notion of time and what separates our worlds. Also, we can defeat the darkness. Please don't tell me it's a datascape in a datascape, that everything's just a datascape in a datascape.
No, not everything is a datascape within a datascape. At least we don't think it is.
It's the only place we haven't checked. So what? Completely. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. The darkness tricked you. He's being controlled.
Ven was being controlled by the darkness. And yeah, it is a little reminiscent. Sounds like he had an epiphany?
No, just him crying.
Yeah, poor Ventus.
It's like something he's never been able to escape. But it wasn't him directly, it was the darkness that pierced her. Did you say?
Oh no.
Oh, good God. Whoa, there you go. Jesus. Oh! That looked like it was right in the junk. Oh my God. Just like the
Just like the foretellers.
Ben.
Then this is a very bad time to walk into the room. Ben, you're also wrong.
Have you ever spoken with darkness? Sure have. What? What was it like? Well, wasn't much of a conversation. Didn't feel like I was getting through to it, and vice versa. Imagine trying to talk to someone with very unconventional thought process. Huh, like you? That's exactly what I mean. You know, Lushu, some people actually respect their seniors. Maybe that's a novel concept to someone as cold-hearted as you. In fact, I'd say you have more in common with Darkness than I do. Anyway, Darkness can at least understand what we're saying, right? Well, of course. They've been watching us for long enough. Really? Are they watching now? Oh, possibly. Kidding. No, they're not here. They wouldn't come near us without good reason. That wasn't funny. It was kind of funny. Anyway, what about Ava's wielders, the dandelions? What if they come face to face with Darkness? They're tasked with the great duty of rebuilding our world. If anything happens to them, look, anyone who faces Darkness is going to have a bad time. You can't predict what they're going to do or say. And they're really good at playing mind games. The dandelions are in danger. Maybe so. But if there's one thing Darkness has an aversion to, it's those who are pure of heart. Their thoughts and emotions are completely foreign and utterly baffling. Same goes for all people. While Darkness may recognize what we're up to, they can't comprehend our reasons. All they know is that we're the enemy. They'll never understand us, just like we'll never understand them. And that's why we'll always be at odds. What's their endgame? Who knows? Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, we've still got a bit. If you need to take another small break, what time is it?
It's like 12:59. No, I'm gonna keep going.
Okay.
I have to say, I didn't expect you to look like such cliché. So you say. But I have no form to speak of. You mostly go unnoticed after all. What you see and hear now is for your benefit. What do you want? Want? I want nothing. I simply am. What? It must be hard for you to understand. We're very different. Unlike you, our actions don't serve a greater purpose. Then why did you take my sister? Why Strelitzia? It was his will. I don't believe you. Ben didn't even know her. Besides, he would never wish that on anyone. You're right. They were strangers. But what he wished for was power. I simply helped him fulfill that wish by making him a union leader. Ben would never want that. Wouldn't he? Even if he did, he wouldn't go so far as to take it from someone or steal their spot as leader. Power is power. How it's acquired is of no consequence. Then it could have been any of us? Didn't have to be Strelitzia? Yes. You.
KO!
Oh, good God. I have a few questions. Go on. Why then? Because it was decided. What was? That he would harbor darkness. Your vessel was chosen. Yes. It was written in the book of prophecies. You've read the book. In a manner of speaking, yes, at least the parts that matter to us. How? We read the words as they were being written. In the book? Yes. What exactly is your relationship with the Master? We're old friends. Friends? Then you and the Master are on the same side? We have no need to side with people. Alright, next question. You've hidden from us all this time. Why show yourself now? You're wrong. We haven't been hiding. You simply never noticed us before. All that's changed is that you finally acknowledged our existence. Last question. You keep saying we. What do you mean? Shadows outnumber light. Okay. Last question. Are you the only one here right now? Yes. Good to know. Huh?
Hey, look, it's Ericus's keyblade. Or, Master
What the
Erickson.
hell?
It's Master Erickson's keyblade.
You not.
I'm sorry.
The book tells of a future with light. That's proof they'll be fine. Are you sure? Well, it's a pretty long read, so I skipped over the details of each individual person's fate. Even though our future depends on them? You're not gonna let this go, are you? Tell you what, it's your role to keep watch, so why not watch over them while you're at it? And nothing more than that. Don't go getting your hands dirty. Okay. Meanwhile, in Candy Kingdom, the story almost reached the happy ending of the original movie.
Yes, that armrest
Yeah, I
is messed
know.
up.
Meanwhile, in Candy Kingdom, almost reached the happy ending. King Candy has been defeated. Vanellope can finally win the race. Ready? What's wrong? What, you forgot something? Alright, come find us when you're done. We'll be at the track. You noticed it, huh? Not you. Not this again! If we're not the ones you're looking for, why are you following us? That does it! I was hoping we could find out what the Darklings are after, but I don't think that's gonna happen. There's only one thing to do now. Just kidding. Good luck. Little shit.
Look, Jirthi knows they're not a fighter, okay?
Yeah, that's fair, but still. I wonder what it wanted. Wait a minute. The way the bugs are drawn to the beacons. Could the Darklings be drawn to Keyblade wielders in the same way? Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking out loud. Hey, how do you think Vanellope's doing? Let's go wait at the finish line. So this is the real you, Princess. Oh. She's a princess, but in her heart, she's a racer. It goes to show that sometimes people aren't what they seem. Oh, that's... I don't like that. That can be said for anyone. Another version of yourself could be hiding inside your heart. But if that version of you belonged to darkness... Oh, it's nothing. Fix it, wreck it, the arcade's about to open. Let's move them out. Now that things are back to normal, our world might be fixed too. Let's head back to Daybreak Town to see if the glitches are gone. If the Darklings are looking for a Keyblade wielder, but it's not Everglow or Ephemer, who could it be? Time's almost up, Dandelions. And this box needs to stay out of sight. Just watch with your own eyes and my eye. Of course, as things unfold between the worlds. And when the time is right, go off and do your thing. What's in it? It's a secret. Well, you see, the thing is, you can never ever open it. Great, now I really want to know. Alright, I'll indulge you. But the secret stays between the two of us, and you have to promise never to open the box. Oh. Jesus. I can't take you down alone. I'm not even sure I can wear you down. Fair point. Shall we call it done, then? Oh, so you surrender. Wow. You claimed you aren't after anything, but I'm not buying it. What? You seem pretty desperate to get in our way, showing up like this. I don't know if it's pride or fear, but there's a reason you're still here. Infection. Meaning? Data transfer requires a signal. The same goes for the hearts and minds of you humans. You underestimate how easily the darkness rides on those signals and spreads through this place. Is that why you wormed your way into the data world? But then why hide inside Ven? I told you, because it was decided. That's enough. Scold, you're alright. You're saying because it was written in the Book of Prophecies it was meant to be? Well, I don't care. You hijacked Ben and attacked Lorium's sister. And now you're gonna pay for it. That's right. We are many, and we are one. But to be one requires will. Through him, we can divide into pure darkness and light. Willful and distinct. It was a sacrifice that needed to be made. So, Ven didn't attack Strelitzia. You did. Is that right? I figured you guys could use some help. One more ally will make no difference. Then how about two? It's useless. Even if you do manage to defeat us, you will still lose. I don't think so. We're taking you down and going back to the real world. And how do you plan on doing that? With the lifeboat? Just like the evil fairy, right? You know nothing. How do you figure? If you return, Daybreak Town will still succumb to darkness. What have you done to the real world? Nothing. It was decided long ago. When the lifeboat is activated, this world falls to darkness. It is already in motion, the beginning of the end. But why? The lifeboat is the last line of defense. To be relied upon in the event we cannot be defeated. Its use initiates the process to seal this world, and us along with it. The evil fairy's departure was the trigger. It cannot be stopped. But that means we're just a bunch of pawns? No, I don't believe it. Master Ava is the one who brought us together. I don't know about the other masters, but I know for sure that Master Ava wouldn't just throw us away like that. Besides, it doesn't matter what the masters may have had planned for us. We believe in our leader. Let's do this. Did we win? I am formless. You cannot destroy me. You. The Darklings. They're after Ben? But why? If you're pure darkness, then that makes me pure light. If you use me to reshape yourself, then I can reshape you again. I'll give you a new form that we can defeat. And he still does the shit with the Keyblade. Oh my god.
He's always used his Keyblade backwards.
Can't lose you. Everything's going to be alright.
Ventus has always been deeply tied to the light and the dark.
Now to check on the data. Aren't you supposed to be a part of the whole... What? What the hell? Or are you acting on your own right now? Is that it? Who are you? There shouldn't be any Keyblade Masters left in this world. I stayed. Lushu. Figures you wouldn't know what's going on. Seeing you didn't take a very good look at the book. Why are you here? You're only meant to observe. I'm here because your friend, the Master of Masters, told me to be. Said I could watch what happens, but not to act. Look but don't touch. He always said the strangest things. But I've thought about it for a long time, and I think I know what he meant now. If you use that, your plan is as good as ruined. It's not for me. What is that? A seed of light to be planted in the future. The true dandelion. What do you plan to do with this world? When twilight ends, a new day begins. You see, this world exists in 3 stages. First, countless Keyblade wielders are brought together. Then, as they fight through fear and see their leaders fall, their numbers dwindle, while others learn to stand on their own. Finally, those left must decide what to do when faced with darkness in a sealed-off world. When all 7 of the lifeboat pods depart, this world will end, and a new day will dawn. So you came to this world just to end it? Well, that wasn't my express purpose. You have the Book of Prophecies and therefore knowledge of all things. Strange that you would knowingly waste your time and efforts. Whoa, you think the book tells us everything? Yeah, right. No way I'd have you let you peek at something that important. No, the book doesn't cover much at all. Just what the Keyblade I gave to Luciu sees. And even then, only the bits important enough to jot down. But to be honest, it doesn't matter what the book does or doesn't contain. What matters is the point at which it was written. And how to get here. What do you mean? Anyone who tries to travel through time on the lifeboat will lose their body. To become whole again, they'll require two things at their destination. A medium to rebuild their body, and someone with memories of them. The book contains a waypoint. All this was for a waypoint? Sure was. Luciu has the memories, and my eye is the medium. I've got a direct line from A to B. You use the book and your apprentice to travel into the future? I mean, that's not my final goal, but it is an important step. One that I won't be taking alone. The 7 pods and the 7 crowns. For the 7 lights. Including your apprentice? Who knows? Anyone could wind up using them. You're even more clever than I thought. I could say the same about you. What are you all up to, anyway? What indeed? In any case, I'm tired of watching you dig it out. Although, I did see something interesting in the future. What might that be? A world I can't even conceive. I hope everything's okay. I'm sure it is. Lorium knows it wasn't Ben's fault, right? Should we check on them? No, Lorium said everything was fine. Alright. Do you really think the world is going to end? I'm not sure. There's a lot we don't know. About this world, the Keyblade Masters, darkness. Yeah. But think back to what Master Avas taught us. That when this world is shrouded in darkness, it'll just go to sleep. I remember that. It's not much, I know. But it's enough to keep me from giving up hope. I played a part in bringing the dandelions together, so I have a responsibility to save everyone. And I'm gonna try my best to do that. It's not your responsibility alone. But whatever you do decide to do, you have our support. I want you to know that. Thanks for always being there, Scold. Oh, hi there. I'm sorry, Ventus. I know it wasn't your fault. I just needed someone to blame. Darkness is so abstract. My anger needed a simple, tangible target. Selfish of me, I know. Some emotions are too much to bear. Tell me, is darkness really gone? Or has it become a part of you, just like you said? If it has, then Hatred, anger, and sadness, that's exactly what they want. You have to let it go. What happened to my kind and loving brother? What? Someone's here to see you. Who? Oh my god. Elrena. Well, I thought you should know. It's about Strelitzia. Cherokee has claimed to see her. But a few days ago,
Yes, and that theory's actually been debunked a little bit.
spotted someone who looked an awful like her headed toward town from the hill. She wasn't alone. She was with someone in a black coat. But how? Can't be sure of anything yet. But it's definitely an interesting piece of information. Black coat could only mean one of the Keyblade masters. Most likely. Both the Master of Masters and Lushu fit the description. The Master shouldn't be here. Even if this was the real world. Wait a minute. Maybe... What is it? You remember why this data world was created? As a backup of the real one. Right, to save the world as it was before the Keyblade War. That means Strelitzia's data must be stored here too. Really? I thought this place was just a copy of the world, not its people. Besides, if everyone's data was brought over, shouldn't there be versions of us here too? Yep. Our data should be here as well. Could be that it's still locked up and hasn't been touched yet. Think about it. Elrena saw a glitched version of Strelitzia. And what Chirithy says is true. Maybe her data is here. Someone managed to access it. I don't understand. And if her data does exist, does that mean? I don't know. Who would do something like that? As far as we know, all of the masters are gone. We'll probably have more luck finding answers in the real world. About that, what Darkness said was true. We should be able to use the lifeboat in the basement to get back. But if that's somehow linked to the end of this world, we don't have time to think about that now. Come on, let's go to the basement. Would you mind carrying Ben? Not at all. I don't know who you sent, but there are 5 left. Who will they go to? You didn't read that part of the book? It wasn't of any interest to me. So what is then? Expansion. I don't get you. Nor we you. You spent time grooming these wielders, only to trap and leave them behind in the data world. Why? Don't know. Who knows what the Master of Masters thinking? And yet you follow him. Why not? I may not know the reasoning behind everything he does, but I can guess. But you're not certain. No, but I am sure of one thing. He's not a fan of darkness. I see. That we understand. We're not fond of light either. So what's your brilliant plan? Spread throughout the data world using its signals to accompany the chosen one into the future, so that I can lay claims to the worlds not yet created. Right. Expansion. So no matter what world or time I end up in, you'll be there too, huh? I don't think so. Oh? I thought you were told not to interfere. Yeah, to help the dandelions. But I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing this for me. I am formless. You cannot destroy me. I know. And why waste the effort? The longer you exist without a tangible form, the more your will fades. Darkness had form when the Master of Masters was a boy, right? You abandoned it to defeat light. That's when darkness became a whole. But then you realized that you couldn't maintain your will as one or as a whole. Which is why you still need a physical form. You call it infection and expansion, but you're just stealing the bodies of those with hearts. You act like it's this grandiose plan, when it's actually kind of sad and pathetic. You never even figured out his real plan, did you? What? Let me ask you this. Besides you, there are 5 other shadows with individual will. I know at least one of them is in the data world. So where are the other ones? You're well informed. Yes, 6 of us remained after the war. After which we found ourselves in the data world. But you returned to the real world with the evil fairy. Meaning the rest are still there. Yes. And you're the only one in my way. As you are in mine. I count 6. Evil Fairy took the 7th. But there are 7 of us. So we're short one. 2. This one's broken. So we're down to 5. What should we do? What the hell? What? We're running out of time. We need to decide who goes. Yeah, what about the rest of the wielders? They'll go to sleep. Just like a computer in sleep mode. Sleep? Master Ava taught us that, remember? When all is shrouded in darkness, the world will fall into slumber. Right. The Master of Masters knew this would happen, and created a backup of the world. A place to shelter and keep us safe. That's where we are. If something causes this world to freeze, it can be rebooted and restored. The end of this world is nothing like the end of the real one. Like I said, sleep mode. So it's not this world we need to be worried about. Even if we use the lifeboat to get back, we'll have to use it again to go wherever it is that we need to go after. And who knows where that'll be. Is escape really the right answer? Whether we stay or go, it's a gamble. Right, but if no one goes back, then no one will ever know what's happened here. There'll be no rescuing anyone left behind. And we can't let that happen. We Keyblade wielders need to live on. Ephemer and I should split up. Agreed. Brain, you should go back. Having you in the real world will give us the best chance to save the people here. He's staying behind. I'm not a union leader or anything, so... Listen, the only way to make it out of this is to go back. We're the ones responsible for this whole situation, in the first place. So you, Ven, and Everglow should go. Brain, Everglow, Elrena, and Ben each take one. Scold, Lorium, one of you should take the last. Lorium, it's yours. If there's a chance you'll get your sister back, then you'll need to be there for her. Besides, you'll have a better chance of finding answers over there. You should take it. I don't deserve a spot. Yes, you do. You gave me hope for the first time since Strelitzia went missing. Help me find her, please. There's only one way out of here, and the seating's limited for now. When I get back, I promise I'll find a way to save everyone here. Thanks. Alright, we don't have much time. Who's going? I'll stay. I'm not even a dandelion. I'm just here as your friend. So if you're staying, so am I. Besides, I don't want to have to wait around for you again. I'm not leaving you two here. Well, why don't we save one for later? I might be able to find a way to rescue all three of you at once. You already have something in mind, don't you? Sure do. Then it's settled. Lorium, can you look after Ben? Hop in, Elrena. Brain, take care of everyone. Will do. Here, take it. But this is yours. It was meant for you. This too. I didn't end up using it. But if you're ever lost, don't hesitate to have a look. It'll help you when you need it most. I'll hold on to these for now. But as far as I'm concerned, they still belong to you. Master Alva entrusted them to you for a reason. I thought you'd be happy. Master Alva told me you've been wanting to read the book for a long time. Besides, I'm pretty sure she gave these to me knowing I would do just this. May your heart be your guiding key, Ephemer. Just like mine is for me. Thanks. I'll be back for you guys. Everglow, are you sure about this? Yep. I'm right here where I want to be. Be safe. The world is going to end? Haven't I told you there's no way for us to win against the darkness? That's why we needed to use the time we had to get all those Keyblade wielders ready to pass the torch to the next generation. This world exists to nurture the dandelions, our little seeds of light. They can be sown into the future. For they can stop the darkness. Then the sun will finally set on this duskless dawn. And our plan will have succeeded at last. I'll get started then. Oh wait, I almost forgot. There's more? Like I said, we've been fighting darkness for a long, long time. During this battle, darkness shed its form and began attacking our hearts instead of our bodies, claiming countless allies of mine along the way. But at some point, darkness realized that without form, they would eventually lose their individual will. Which brings us to now. Darkness has no form? From 7, all is fulfilled. From 13, chaos is born. As it states, darkness began as 13. Without form, they spread throughout and became whole. The ones that continued to spread and derived their own forms became the hearts, while those without forms developed individual will. And now the formless yearn to take over the bodies of those with strong hearts. Strong hearts? You can't destroy darkness if it has no form. Which is why you need a vessel with a strong heart. That's where you all come in. Wait a minute. I know how it sounds, but believe me when I say that I didn't train you all just to turn into vessels. I push you to become resilient. Resilient enough to withstand darkness even if it were to take over your hearts. This was your plan. This is war between people and something entirely different. You can't afford to get sentimental. You need to be pragmatic. I chose this fate for you because I believed you could bear it. Now listen, there are 13 darknesses. Of those 13, we'll trap the most powerful 7 inside the hearts of each of us. We'll all go our separate ways and destroy the darkness wherever we end up. That's the true purpose of the Keyblade War. Is it really necessary for the unions to betray each other? Is the war the only way? It is.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, thank you. For darkness to be. What? And when emotions grow and clash, they'll get strong. And eventually the 7 shadows will try to take over our hearts. You want them to succeed? Yes, as for the remaining 6. 5 will feed on the Union leaders, and the last one will be trapped in this world. You can't do this. Sacrifice is too great. I told you. Not to let sentiment cloud your judgment. It's a tragedy when darkness takes over someone's heart. I know that all too well. Because I've seen those that I cared about. My closest allies drown in darkness. This isn't some heroic tale about the battle between light and darkness. It's about honoring the dignity of those with hearts. They were bait.
Yeah.
They were never supposed to be saviors. They were supposed to be bait.
Yeah.
May your heart be your guiding key. Your thoughts, your feelings, your actions. You are the key to the future. I'm counting on you, Traitor Lushu. He was the actual named traitor.
Because as we've seen, Lushu's already starting to go against the Master's plan, which in turn was the Master's plan.
Any progress? Well, I tried looking for a way to get everyone back at once using the existing system. But it's not a viable option with the time we have. So that's it? There might be another way. Not for all the dandelions, but I think I can help Ephemer and the others at least. But before I do anything, I want you to hop back in the lifeboat. What? I need to work quickly to have a decent shot at this. First, I'm going to get you out of this world. What's your plan? Return 2 of the pods to the data world. That way, the 3 of them will each have one. Will that work? Only one way to find out. Get in. Will you really be okay on your own? The only Union leader who can escape right now is you. Ephemer gave me this chance to keep hope and light alive. And now I'm passing it on to you. Let me do this. Alright. I don't know where or when you'll end up. Keep your goal, your waypoint, etched in your heart. It didn't exist when I couldn't find my sisters. But I was wrong. It does. Then that will be the waypoint to guide you. I hope you get to see her again. I hope I get to see you again too. May your heart be your guiding key. Who? So it's just you? Do you think they all got there safely? Of course, Brain's with them. Yeah, he's always got a plan. Unlike someone I know. Hey! I can't believe the world is ending. Yeah, it's so quiet. Guys! Guys! What? How? There are 4 of them? No need for alarm. We are not here to fight. We merely ask that you open our gate before you leave. Gate? Oh yes. The darkness you fought must have told you our purpose. Infection. We will travel through portals and infect other worlds. And you thought we just agreed to that? You have no choice. We overpower you. We could take over one of you here and now. You can open our gate of your own will, or out of regret and shame at losing a friend before your very eyes. I won't do it. Fools. Once it starts getting life up, one of us needs to survive. What? This is why people cannot defeat darkness. What? What?
Ow.
Oh my god. He locked them away. None of that matters. Tell me, are you a union leader? You're the only one here, I see. Where are the others? One escaped, but two are still in the world. About the fifth? Are they gone? Yes. I see. That's yours then. No. 3 of my friends stay behind in the data world. I'm going to send both of those there, and with the one they already have, they can all get back. Then what will you do? Stay here and stay alive as long as I can. Need to wake as many of the dandelions stuck in the data world as possible. Wake? Master Ava taught us. That when a world becomes enveloped in darkness, it falls into slumber. It does. The data world is different. How so? That world was built as a cage to entrap darkness. If it falls to darkness, that's it. No. And another thing. The lifeboat is incomplete. Whoever uses it needs two things at their destination. Someone with memories of them, and a vessel to occupy. Were you aware of that? More or less. Do you have a plan? Well, I'll figure it out, no matter how long it takes. You're pretty smart, aren't you? Shame this lifetime is the only one you've got. Time you rid yourself of that little baby. I didn't think tricking you guys would be so easy. Oh, you don't have a physical form, but you need a key to unlock doors for you. Seems real inconvenient. Just
Yup.
remember, lock the gate back there. This one here is locked too. Looks to me like you have no way out. It was all an act? Took you long enough. How does it feel to be outsmarted? Why, you...
You trapped in the darkness and the data between.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to drag you into this too. They all made it out. What should we do? Let's take a look outside. cold. It's way too dangerous out here. Let's go back inside. It takes so much time and effort to create, but only an instant to destroy. Come on.
Destruction. The real.
You are difficult to understand. You mean people? No, just you. Do you want to understand? It's important to understand your enemy. Is important for darkness or just you? All of us. Chessboard makes for a small world. Easy to understand, easy to control. Now imagine it expands slowly. One fairy tale at a time. Without end or limit. No matter how large the world grows, no matter how many countless lives are spent expanding it, darkness spreads to every corner. It's kind of unfair, really. We can run and we can hide, but you always seem to stick with us every step of the way. You're friends, after all. I could use some time alone, you know. So where is it that you plan to run off to next? A new world. One that I can't even conceive. A world where neither light nor darkness rules. Where might that be? Do you know what sets people apart from other living beings? People want to believe in the future, even if they won't be around to see it. I want to believe too. Believe in a world beyond what we can imagine. A world of fiction. Fiction? Not the data world? Nope. If you imagine hard enough, you can make anything a reality. Like I said, a world I can't even conceive. And that is... a place where voices and sight can't reach. A world. Scold, get in. Thank you for being here, Ephemir. Glad I don't have to face the end alone. It's not over till it's over, Scold. Right. And what happens to them?
Let's see.
He melted into a new heart.
Yeah, he did. Or she, if your avatar's a female.
Who is it that they melt into?
If you ask me, it definitely looks like it was Zane. That's what they make it set up to look like. See if there's anything after the credits.
Yeah.
There's always an after credits.
Always.
So yeah, this is just credits, which credits to everyone at Square Enix and Disney that helped make this, all that fun stuff. Obviously, we would just play out the credits like usual, but we're running a little late. Hey, Kingslayer, if you want, you can DM me and I'll take a look at what you think. Oh, you recognize the building? Those were the ruins of Daybreak.
So, who? And when? Here. He reminds me of somebody.
Who?
I don't know why, but motherfucker. Hold up. Hold up. He looks exactly like him.
He does look exactly like Brain.
Why?
I think that's something we'll get an answer to in Missing Link. Because we don't even fully get an answer to that in Dark Road.
Yeah. Where in the fuck is he? He must be Brain. I am. Here. Just as I thought. Who are you? I'm terribly sorry. My name is Sigurd. Could you give me a moment? I need to make a report. Come, I'll take you to our headquarters. What? What the hell? Is that the original Keyblade master and founder of this town?
Scala at Kyle.
Master at the Murph. I know. He was a good friend. Is he wielding Kingdom Key?
No, he was wielding Master Defender. Keyblade Brain gave him. Well, with that, we have finished Union Cross.
Wow.
Red, say nothing about Blue Shoe. I already know you're thinking about it.
Who?
Also, do we want to do last minute thoughts, or do we want to just go to bed because it's past 2 a.m.? We can always talk about it at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 3 stream. Because this is a lot to digest.
But that'll be a full week, too.
A whole week to digest. Or we just do a mini stream on Sunday to just talk about our thoughts.
Take Sunday off. I already said that.
Yeah, I know. Because we already made plans since we're taking Sunday off.
Everything started to really make sense on that.
Yes.
That actually, like, that's insanely brilliant. Of the Master of Masters. He knew he couldn't beat it. And without telling people that he was sacrificing them, he put them up to be sacrificed.
He hopes that he's able to save them. But he also knows that if worse comes to worse, it at least gives darkness a tangible form. If worse comes to worse, it's a way to destroy it.
Mm-hmm.
It also helps give the origin of all pure blood Heartless. They're people like that were just like 13 darknesses, except they spread themselves out too thin.
And again, we hear 13.
They spread themselves out too thin, and the ones who spread themselves out too thin became Heartless.
And just the fact that that's how the Dream Eaters really, really started coming into existence.
They were your friends and allies in battle. And then when it's time for the Keyblade wielders to go to sleep, their Cheerthies protected them by becoming Dream Eaters.
Their hearts are contained within each Dream Eater.
Which could only mean nightmares or
Those that have
Keyblade.
been tainted by darkness.
Keyblade wielders that didn't survive the long sleep.
I got tainted.
That also means all the Dream Eaters
that are still Dream Eaters and still spirits, are people still waiting to be saved. And considering we can craft them out of what seems like thin air, that means there are countless Keyblade wielders lost in the realm of sleep.
I mean, granted, it does look like the main character, your character, player,
We'll just
ends
call him
up
Player.
becoming Xehanort, possibly.
That is how it looks.
But, in the same sense...
Bless you.
Thank you. In the same sense, that could just be an example.
It could be. Or it could be a red herring, just like how when Marluxia first showed up on Union Cross, we were left on one hell of a cliffhanger. Last thing we know, someone died. And then the next thing we know, someone who's
Here
known
comes
as-
Marluxia.
Marluxia is going by the name Lorium, and the only thing we know about Marluxia is that he's known as the Graceful Assassin. And Strelitzia obviously was assassinated.
Yeah, which... He ended up getting dropped in Snow White, from what it looked like.
He ended up in the Dwarven Woodlands.
And she,
Elorena.
ended up in Maleficent's realm.
Yeah, she ended up on Maleficent's doorstep, basically.
Yeah.
In the castle, not Castle of Dreams, that's Cinderella.
No.
Enchanted Dominion.
That's terrifying, considering she wasn't even supposed to be in the middle of all that.
Mm-mm. And I know some people don't agree with this theory, but there's a chance that she was killed before she even fully woke up by a strike of lightning.
Who?
Elorena.
What?
It was raining, and there was lightning.
You think that she died?
Some people, including myself, believe in the small theory that Elorena was struck by lightning while she was still asleep.
There would have been no way for her to split them. Or for nobody to have come into existence.
That is true. The only way that that theory works is that if she was still kind of reforming slightly from the time travel experience.
No. If anything, somehow, some way, they knew how to traverse these realms. They got mixed up with the wrong fucking crowd. They got snatched by Xehanort and hit the rest of his men.
That's the most likely.
And the fact that they didn't even get to go back to normal. They were lost. Because they had to be. Because they were destroyed very early on.
Chances are they may not have gotten their memories back before they were killed. So all these people know is that suddenly they're found by somebody, killed, they wake up again, and they're told, hey, take this cool ass coat and join our gang.
Or,
We're totally not a cult.
Or they thought that they were going to get answers. And were completely tricked.
Most likely.
And that's sad. That's sad in and of itself.
We also know that Ventus, he was found by old man Zane.
It's not that he aged. It's he literally got yeeted through time
Mm-hmm.
in order to survive. And Xehanort, he knows something. He knows something about what happened.
We'll figure out more about that.
I don't know exactly what, but considering he's in the next fucking expansion that I gotta watch through, he is a solid ass main ass character.
Well, keep in mind, next is going to be Kingdom Hearts 3. And then we watch Dark Road. Because
Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Dark Road makes him the main character.
In
He had
you play as him in Dark Road. It's not just that he's the main character.
you
he's,
play as him,
He's the hero of his story.
and that's something changes him. Something makes him snap and turn away from the light.
You need to play Kingdom Hearts.
I do.
I can't say anything other than, unfortunately, it's not quite that simple.
It's not.
Just like
No.
how the Master of Masters did all these horrible things.
Master of Masters is fucking insane, but he's fucking brilliant.
He's doing what he thinks will ultimately be for the right cause. But
He's quite literally. Hey,
the ends justify the means.
hold on. I'm gonna put this on the BRB screen so I can pull this fucking shit.
Hold on, while you look for it, let me mute that in case you pulled the wrong thing first. There you go.
Well, it's gonna be a PNG. Here it is. This shit right here. That is the Master of Masters in a fucking nutshell. But everything makes sense. Because it's all over the place. But it makes sense. And that's terrifying to me.
The Master of Masters knows fully and is completely aware of the fact that what he is doing is absolutely destructive. That he's ruining the lives of the people that he wants to use as scapegoats if he can't save them.
And the reason why Ventus is so fucking hooked to the darkness is because he is pure light. That's why Sora is so easy to lend part of his heart to him, because they are both pure light beings.
Well, Sora isn't pure light. I will correct you on that.
Well, no, because he ends up giving part of his fucking heart away.
Well, not only that, but we saw that when Sora died, he at least had enough darkness in his heart to become a shadow. But in all fairness, a shadow is the weakest type of heartless. So that means he had very little darkness in his heart.
Thank you for coming. Yeah, no, understandable. I'm just trying to wrap up the few points.
But that still means Sora is highly tied to light. He's just not pure light like Ventus.
Ventus is pure light, where darkness goes. We need that.
Because whenever there's a bright light, it casts a strong shadow. The darknesses wanted to use Ven's pure light as a way to strengthen themselves and as a hook to travel to the next world.
Mm-hmm.
Because even though he's pure light, if Ven's heart wasn't strong enough, they could take it over. And then you'd have a pure darkness using the power of pure light. Like Vanitas using Ventus's body in Birth by Sleep.
Yep.
Now you know where that darkness came from.
It's the very one he tried to stop.
He tried to give it form by trapping it in his own body.
And then he forgot everything.
Then he forgot everything.
And then he's put in another deep sleep. And he's probably going to forget everything again.
Well, he's not going to remember anything from Union Cross, but this is a different type of deep sleep. This is a different situation.
I digress.
He's not being flown into the future. He's just basically in heart stasis.
But
so
I'm going to put this on
the BRB screen.
Yeah, sure.
Because this might take a moment to finish up the final thoughts. So, yeah, the Master of Masters is brilliant. He's also crazy. But the scary part is that he understands that he's crazy.
The fact that he also saw all this shit coming.
Well, yeah, because Lushu did his job. Including doing what the Master told him not to do.
And fucking Lushu looking like fucking... What is that shit?
I believe it will make more sense after Kingdom Hearts 3.
Why does his name have an X?
Lushu?
I could have sworn.
I don't know. That's just what the Master of Masters called him.
Called him?
Yeah, he named his apprentices. He named Lushu and Abba. They might have had names before that, but they became those identities after the Master of Masters took them in and trained them to be Keyblade
Just
wielders.
like the 13. Why didn't I fucking see that? That makes sense. That's not their real names, that's their status.
But it became their names. They accepted it as their names. They responded to it like their names.
But
I think the thing with the Brain Lushu thing will make more sense after Kingdom Hearts 3. Once you figure it out, it's going to click. And it's going to be great.
for now, my brain's starting to hurt. So I think that's all the thoughts I'm going to give on this. Because My brain hurts.
I will say, again, thank you to everybody who showed up.
And thank you for everybody that stuck around for almost the entire stream, if not most of the stream.
Yeah.
When I tell you my eyes are hurting, my eyes are hurting. So...
From the screen or from crying?
I'm staring.
So yeah, thank you to everybody who showed up, especially those who stayed for most of the stream. We understand anyone and everyone who had to bounce out during the stream because, you know, it ran very, very, very late.
Yes.
But we still appreciate you all nonetheless.
Yes. Again, we are taking Sunday off.
Because A, this was a very long stream and we knew it would be exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
And B,
time to really, honestly, process the information a little more. Plus, we're gonna be back Monday anyways.
yeah, we're going to be back Monday with some Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. And also the third reason, and the most honest reason, other than that we wanted to take a break, we have some friends we haven't seen in a long time that want to meet up with us on Sunday, so we want to go hang out with them. And I feel like that's totally understandable, and I think everyone will understand that.
Yeah.
And if you don't, oh well.
But, regardless, thank you guys again. If you liked what you saw, like, comment, subscribe for more content, and so you can get notifications when we go live and or drop the videos the next day so you guys can catch up. The Discord link is
Somewhere in the chat.
actually, I think did it just get?
Yeah, it's one of the newest ones.
That's the tipping option, but
Oops.
there it is. Yeah, it's not that far up. Join the Discord. We welcome everybody and anybody. And again, thanks guys. We'll see you guys next time.
Yep, we'll see you on Monday and Tuesday with some more Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. And then next week we begin Kingdom Hearts 3. Until then, stay awesome.
Good night, everybody.